Maybe that's why I won't find it. Right. Alright, let's try it now. Still nothing though. So this is the other problem. When it does work, sometimes it does work, so. Oh, for the love. Come on, now it is working and should be working. I could get it from here. Pop out chat. I got the URL if I have to. All right, let's add other finally. Finally. Go. All right. We going in. Bendo, Liu Kang, what's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to turn on the controller now, get started for the day. We're gonna have a bit of a hunt ahead of us, whatever today's map is, and a little bit left on yesterday. But just a little bit. We should be fine. Be a surprise when it changes any second now, I'm guessing. There's some server lag, good old server lag. But yeah, there's a lot in this turn. And I can hit the risk. I've hit the risky, like, I've hit the copium gold 4 or 5 times. I've hit the risky like probably 100 times. It's just, I made map 3 for community shorts and got it in this week. Nice, dude. Good job. I have not been keeping up with community shorts. I was gonna start trying to keep up with them more. I won't be playing that today until after I get all the gold that I need though. But nice job. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't look too good, does it? I will get there though. Like, It's something I'm just not even, I'm not even locking into this right now because I'm not even trying to feel like I'm gonna, if I got close, I'd be mad, you know, because it's gonna end. So I'm just like warming up a little bit, but I'm not even trying to get this, which is a weird thing to say because I should be locking in to try to get this. It'd be a great warm up. There it goes. Eoic, Pennsylvania goat, winning the match. Well, underneath cat curly fries, of course, but everybody is. All right, let's get it going. Bye-bye. It's Snowcar. We did all of this for Snowcar. It's nada Tim today. You just don't type nada because it's nada. Somebody called Artroy and said Grenady needs this perfect couple on Snowcar. What are we gonna do? And Artroy says, I'll be right on it. We'll design a Grenady map. And I can tell as soon as I open this map, this is a Grenady map. Like, not because it's Snowcar, but it's easy. It's easy enough Snowcar for everybody. Super easy Snowcar for Grenady. And it's art toy, so it's either going to be super dank or super chill. This feels like super chill. Oh, except this. I hate this turn. There's no car. Why do they always make you do this on wood? It's the only thing wood does. It's like wood would have been cool, so cool if they made like a couple cool tricks with it. That's all you got. Like, there's just no physics, no mechanics really on what. Well, there's wiggles, but that's like, sheesh. It's almost like a bug. Like, and it's very, very difficult. And not for me. Well, come on. This is not that hard. Let's make the turn. Make the turn. Make the turn. Oh wait, there's guide sticks. You're supposed to do jumping? That's probably why. Yeah, there's no turn. Yeah, this is a Grenady map. 100% a Grenady map. Grenady is 0.2 ahead of everybody already. That's for on my first finish. I will not be ashamed or appalled or upset if all or some of you go over to watch. There's mechanics like going through boosters. Oh, true. I thought you were being snarky for a second, but yeah, going through boosters straight to be faster is definitely a mechanic. That's a good point. But that's about it. And backwards underwater is faster. That's the other mechanic I know. He self-kills. It's a long regular Snowcar map. And I hate it, but it will suffice for a gold hunt. And maybe it'll be a quick one, and I can get on with my life after getting the tech today. Crashing is the only thing I read, and very relatable. Okay, 44 seconds off. Yes. Good mechanics is crushing while not crashing, yes. That's the only mechanics you need. And then you need a mechanic to fix your car, because you're gonna crash. You need to call a mechanic. Somebody once asked me in my chat if there's mechanics in this game. I was like, no, the car doesn't even get broken. It's pretty cool. Well, first they said mechs, and I thought they were talking like Robotech, and I was like, no, dude, that's the wrong game. And I said, no, mechanics. And I was like, oh, no. These cars are indestructible. But then, while that conversation was going on in my head, somebody else actually told the guy, yeah, there's stuff like bug sliding and drifting and acceleration penalty, and I was like, oh. The other kind of mechanics. Whoa. True story, by the way. All except the part where I said what I said and did. Wow. 5 seconds off. No mechanics. Taking notes, yes. This game doesn't have any mechanics. It just resets fragile at checkpoints. That's the full joke now. We should make an exclamation mark game mechanics for that one. Wait, fragile doesn't even reset at checkpoints. You need to reset, doesn't it? Damn, that check doesn't work now. Wow, this point sucks. 0.06. Am I already happy with my run? Absolutely not. I need silver and like at least be headed toward gold. Oh, it looks like I'm so far ahead, but I'm really not. I'm really not that far ahead. Feels like, I should say, not looks. Nothing that looks like I'm far ahead. Nothing about this makes it look like I'm far ahead. You can still see the car on the screen. Anything ahead in the snow car feels like far ahead, though. Fracking, frack. Soapbox, full speed. Remember, I crash. It's like soapbox, it's like full speed, just don't crash. I gave up all the speed, but not the position with the crash. Did a little bit of a wobble there that I didn't need, and that steering bit cost me another 0.1 or 2. Okay, another 0.2. We got 0.2. AK4 be helping? That's what's up. I'll try it right now. I do have that bound. Used the whole way. I'm gonna try it for a while the whole way. Oof. I was actually thinking about using it earlier, so I'm gonna work it. If I can use it actually for the whole way, I think it's gonna help dramatically with my speed. Because steering can be a lot smoother, not as tappy. Oh yeah. Big time, big time, big time. Now, of course I'm gonna pass because I rubbed the wall, but I touch again a couple times. I might even be able to get this back. Still potential without the bobble. Oh, okay. Had to risk. Yeah, action key for whole way. Works well. Although, I would like to have had full steer there. Maybe I'll just throw it on after I get through this section. I mean, I can do it the whole way, but also feels like it'd be nice to not have it on that one section. Yeah, straight through the boosters includes it's the gate type and the type you drive over. The ones you drive through, if you're going the straighter your car wheels are and your car facing direction is, and plus these boosters, I gotta remember they like initiate kind of like after the booster. So there's that. Up as fast. Yep. Y2 is cooking. First time in a while, you're going to see Y2 above Pyro on the quality list. Above everyone, honestly, 5.3. Div 1 cutoff currently 46.5, Y2 has a 46.7. We will keep you posted. Go Y2. Get that 0.2. Y2 V2 needs 2. Probably more before it's all over, honestly. Oh no, why do I? Why do I miss there? That was such a good PB. That's a 53.41. Okay, that's 1.6 and 37 seconds left, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well, I got a huge PB in my pocket. That's good to have, I guess. I guess it's okay to happen to go into rounds. I got like a 2-second PB though, like that I just couldn't get. You through div 1. Oh, wait, at least 5 div 1 runs. Oh, the nerves get you so bad. Hey, at least you're in there with Feather on Spotify and Pyro in div 3 right now. Yeah, it did kick you all the way. Like that div 1 got stacked really quick at the end there too. I'll just say the div 1 cutoff is now 46.3. Before it was 46.5, so it chopped another 0.2. It's still going down. 46.378 is the final cutoff for div 1. Yeah. So I'll be happy in div 8, div 28 right now. There are 35 divs today, and that's the news. Good luck, have fun. No more nerves. Now that you're in, it's just time to play. 11 for Duruma. Yeah, I choked too. How many tips did I say? I just said it out loud, guys. Anybody remember? Guys? It's 28 out of 30. I said 30. 35? Is that right? Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm 28. Hey, people are asking how many divs there are in the chat, and I just said it out loud. I can check YouTube. Nobody listens to me. No, I think Brock was at 35. I think I said 35, yeah. Snow car, am I right? %. Yeah, it was 35, I said. I think. But 28 ain't bad. Seven times 64 people before Steve. Give or take 50. Oh, that's not fun. Don't do that in Browns. Whoops. Bubs. Hi, boy. Good for you to come down today. It is an extremely simple snow car map. That's why I think Grenade is going to get the perfect today. He still needs a perfect snow car map, right? He has every other car. Well, maybe he doesn't have stadium. He has all the other. He has the other two all car perfect cuppas. I thought he had all three. I don't remember. I know. I thought from my best recollection, I think he was going for snow car too, and I was like, man, he's gonna get stadium car before he gets snow car. But Go Granati go. We'll be rooting him on. I'll probably go out early just so I can go watch him. Don't be surprised. I might just DNF now. Go watch the saga, get my gold, and play along. Play on. Play on. Player. Why is the finish so tight? Dude. It respected itself in college. These guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be saying uh-oh already, but uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Couple people bonk. You should be fine. Yes, yes. Don't you fear. All stress is nowhere near. Think of it. Quest blessed and in the clear.
Bye, baby.
Out first round, immediately choked. Oh, Daruma. I get it. I totally get it. This is what you do with Snowcart. Like, I'm surprised I didn't. I was like already on the oh-no's. You heard it. You heard it here first. I was oh-noing by checkpoint 4. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is a big one. Full, respawn oh-no. And a red number. Have to get cars on. When white number cars go on. White number. Oh, cars go on anyway because I crash again. Number stay white. Number stay white indeed. Number stay white. There's a red number. Oh, red number passed. Red number fast. Oh, red car faster? Question mark. Oh, red car out. GG's. Stupid map. I hate Snowcart. But let's go. We're out of here like we said. We get to go watch Granati. Oh, I didn't even have a cam one, huh? Well, that's good. At least I won't be in that clip. I'm just gonna farm this clip right now because I got nothing else to do. But let's go. We're out of here like we said. We get to go watch Granati. Respawn oh no. And a red number. Have to get cars on. That's fine. That'll do. Respawn oh no. It. Let's go watch the saga of an actual drama unfold. Who watches this now when you can watch the excitement of Div 1 perspective. Say word. Certificate. Oh. Did I to make Div 1? No. Div 3 for all 3 of you guys. Oh, you missed rounds. What? Oh no. Perception. Careful. Is Grenati not even streaming? Oh, did he hop off immediately after he missed Perfect Cuppa? What happened? He's still on. Lars and Grenati have not shown up on my search lately. It says live. That's so weird, man. I need to unfollow some people. I mean, I have too many people. Why doesn't he show up like I'm not following Grenati? What are you talking about? He's not on my sidebar here. It's so weird. All right, here we go. Let's cast. Unfortunately, caster curse incoming probably. I should probably do this on YouTube though. And it should be showing here too. Like, where's Grenati? Come on, algorithm. You think I want to see cat stuff all day, every day? Still, like, I'm fully subscribed. Rana TV, Grenati. There's live current. All right, that's fine.
For him to ruin it.
For him to ruin it, is it ruined? We want a perfect cuppa. This should be.
Oh, Mime played this cover today. I'm pretty sure he loved it. I'm pretty sure he had the time of his life. I'm pretty sure he felt exactly like the way I feel on a PF dirt map, feeling wise. Except for the fact that I can still drive a PF dirt map without being device checked, while he cannot really play this with keyboard. And Runix, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh my god, I was so close. So hard to see there because everything is just fucking blue.
Yeah, that's really annoying that the fence is blue as well.
No.
Not helpful.
Would have been helpful to have some contrast there.
He says as he smokes everybody by 0.5.
Nah, that was a bad round. I almost flew this one turn.
He also says,
Guten, Kluten, Guten, DNF.
"Oh no!
Aha.
In the
Wow!
one round where he actually had a chance.
Wow!
Yeah, this one he
DNF.
couldn't beat me.
That's wild. That's unexpected.
Nah, guys. Wait. It's not GG at all.
Yeah, he's still going
Yeah,
for
like
it. You
on
can
keyboard, you
tell.
cannot win
You can
your-
tell just by his stress level. This is not a stressful map for him at all. He's just
Even
going
with
for
Giga Action
perfect
Piano,
cuppa.
you can be
That's
pretty
the
fast.
only thing
You can
that's
probably
he's
get
worried,
far.
like stressed about right now. Checking out.
But you won't drive 44 on keyboard here.
24 GG's.
Yeah, but if you are knocked out for whatever reason, then you could win this keyboard.
Probably.
The times from the others you could try.
You watch right through the win. No,
perfect
who was in
execution,
second? His finals. My team made second. That's awesome though. Second and
Probably
third, and Div
second.
3 is pretty
There's
great.
a few more other fast players though. It's not. Wait, why is Azux almost there?
Oh, it's funny.
Azux the goat.
I was gonna say, it can't
Imagine
be,
I
it
get
can't be
the
there
knights,
already,
the
right?
perfect snooker cup of the day by
There's
Azos.
too many rounds. When you say throw the
With
win,
the
it
most
sounds like
random
finals,
thing
but
ever.
yeah, I understand. It's anything throws the win, and so everything throws the win
Who
unless you
else
get
is
the win,
fast?
right?
Vicky can be fast.
Pretty much everything throws the win.
Yeah. Azux apparently. There's a lot of people that can be like semi-fast. If I just don't fail, then it should be fine, but... No. Neuen Style entdeckt, he says. I discovered a new style.
But we are all
Azux
here
to go.
and chance to
Needs
watch
old car,
the actual GOAT do
Radar
it.
games. Azux is in.
I'm gonna have some grapes. Whichever ones are edible out of this, maybe, I don't know. Hey, thanks. That's my friend. I accept all compliments. Vicariously.
Seafill. Oh,
He's angry. Okay. He's
No,
not. He's not that upset, but he is like within point
purple out.
two.
That's
He
kind
was
of
like,
good
okay,
because
that's
purple is also
scary.
not too slow.
And purple's out. That's kind of good for him. Yep.
Yeah, it's like all in 2-3 turns. Where you can also get like a little bit of skid marks and you lose quite some speed.
I'm guessing we're still in a perfect.
Imagine I go out by missing the first start booster.
I was also thinking I might do that at some point.
Yeah, I'm since then not risking it fully anymore. I already thought about it earlier.
Risking the first start booster to fully get all the, I guess, to get all the speed off of it. I don't see how you could then miss it. Lost around yet? I believe not. I believe that's why he's saying I would go out. He doesn't mean like he's gonna lose. He just means he's gonna lose the perfect. He's
I think in a close race I can risk the end. The end people usually have read up that.
Yeah, he's fighting for a different. Is Lars the gifter of subs if it happens? Yeah, yeah.
Not even halfway, guys.
So they're still
Long way
talking.
to
You
go
can tell by the chat if people are saying stuff
Thanks
like,
for 27
"Hey,
months,
spammy crashed." Okay, wait. Sorry, spammy.
Episode.
Real question is, will Massa get a perfect USA? See, it's still they're still talking in the chat like it's a perfect, so it's a perfect. Worth the watch. Semifying still in. He gets to watch it through from his perspective. Everybody gets to watch Grenadi smoke the field, which is just incredible to think, right? You put him in the same car. Everyone else has the same capability, the same like chance to drive this car. It's still available in the game for them, just like it is for him. Some of them are even driving on wheel, maybe, and like even the ones that aren't wouldn't be any better if they were. Like they prefer the device that they're using, I'm sure, to trying to drive it on a wheel. You're just not beating this guy, dude. Like 0.3. It's just so wild to watch him, like untouchable.
Trying to jinx it, guys.
Untouchable.
Yeah, please crash. Scrappy wants to win, he said. Ah, damn. Scrappy is winning enough. For someone else, I might crash, but not for Scrappy. Actually, I feel like I somewhat often crash for Scrappy. Like when it's like close and we both made a mistake, and it happened a couple of times already. That I crashed then and he survived because of it.
Fully unjinxable, even by me, ×2.
However, I especially hope it's not gonna happen today.
I'm just talking in his YouTube chat. I keep his YouTube open over Twitch, specifically because, while I'm on stream, because, well, most of the time because I can pause, rewind, and all that. But specifically on stream because he doesn't do copyright music on the YouTube side. If you go to his Twitch side, it's going to be different music,
I would speed the players there, no train.
which would give me copyright strikes all through YouTube. But I'm never going to do that, probably. He does like top 40 song music or whatever music, you know, pop music or whatever, radio music, Spotify music, maybe even requests. But I'll probably never do that.
Dangerous.
So I do not understand how to gain more time. Is it just smooth steering and snowballing? Yes. Absolutely. It says Y2, and I can 100% agree. As soon as I start smooth steering with the snow car, I immediately got.
Nothing happened in that 1 second.
Okay, gotta lock in. I immediately got faster. It's 100% smooth steering.
Yeah, definitely.
Another thing I just figured out is like, I don't know how long it's been like this, but only one of my sticks jiggles when I do this.
Now.
The stick that I use all the time, it's like going like rattling back and forth. And this one's staying perfectly still. Does that mean I need to swap out? Because I do. My son-in-law has, or son-in-law, stepson, son-in-law. I don't know what I would call him. You know what I mean? Anyway. Some Miles has. That's easier, right? He has 5, right? I think these are 5 controllers. Anyway, it's got the PlayStation controller, which would work very well, and there's a nice solid 6 on them. But that's a different setup too. Gonna feel a little different, but it's a nice one. I don't know. I'm starting to think though, if this has a little bit of a wiggle, like a
the
loose
fast people
tooth
are going
feel
like
to
all
it,
in to try to beat me, and then hopefully they crash.
it's gonna take away from my smooth steering capabilities, at least for a little while.
Left.
I'm not. It's not gonna stop me from doing it. It's not gonna
Yeah,
stop
I
me
mean,
from
it
being
was
great
kind
at
of.
it. And then
I thought it's gonna be a bit more chill. That's
also
once Gluten went out, and it also kind of was. But yeah, with now getting.
I'm gonna
faster
stop
now,
yapping.
that's so nice.
He's still yapping like somebody might catch up to him though. Now is not getting fast.
Wait, Neek also in? I haven't seen him yet.
Just to verify.
All in to.
Now getting
then
fast
I'm left.
means a 0.6 on his 0.1. So like he's worried about the
Wait, Neek
somebody
also in?
0.5 behind him. So hey, I'm not really worried. He's just, you know, he's got to talk about something. He's got to act like people have a chance in order to keep himself focused. Sorry, gonna hear a lot of Grenadier phasing coming out of me today. And I only said I'm sorry because I'm unapologetically gonna blaze Grenadier for a little while while he gets his perfect cup of the day.
Ah, there's Neek. In 4th. As a pace-wise, the most dangerous ones are Seafil and now. That's for sure.
And he's still giving credit
The
to
rest
now,
not
which is
even
in like
the
5th or
danger.
6th place.
Somehow not a feeling for snow car early on. Like I drive my times, but I like it feels good. I don't know what I should do different to get faster.
Cat Curly Fries
Well,
is
it was
here.
just all
I'm
about
just
the
noticing
lines
that.
and
Cat Curly
driving
Fries is
and
still in
not
Div
sliding,
1.
Of course.
Sigh.
But even when I do that, it's like
Go
so.
Cat. Pennsylvania native.
But so often it is the case that then after some time attack hunting,
The old
I
leaderboard haunt.
find something, I get a feeling, but I don't
Like-
have the feeling earlier. It's always like that with snooker for me in this game.
Top 5 in states, definitely solid. I wonder how fast I'll go.
Seafil out? Yeah,
I'll probably
Seafil,
go.
okay.
I'll probably get a 48.889.
Yeah, red and now. Nico, I can't believe you will be coming
Scrappy.
to Birmingham soon.
Still
Yeah,
making it.
honestly, I can also not believe it that I'm going to Birmingham soon. Ach, Spammy. Why is Spammy always trying to jinx me? That's crazy. That's why in Elite Cups I'm just playing with disabled chat. Also not only Twitch chat, but also in-game chat. Just so that I don't read the yappy yapping.
The yapping. Yeah, I gotta learn them skills. I gotta learn how to disable chat. That would work way better at night. When I come in and just grind and people just want to get on and be yappers. Teach me fundamentals. Stuff like safe finish is slower, but it is definitely safer. Thanks, man.
Scrappy and Neek out.
That's
No
what's
need to
up.
crash it for Scrappy. Yeah.
What's
I
up?
didn't even see it. I didn't even
That's-
think about it. Because of
What's up? We've got Scrappy out now.
Honestly, I'm disabling chat.
Nick as well.
Not that I read stupid messages and then I think about them during the round and then it's mad because of that.
Yes, don't do it.
If I
That's
crash, I
just
crash,
disabled
but if I
crap.
crash because I read some
No,
stupid
too
message
late.
before,
You got it's time to lock in. Top 10 time. Be perfect. Last
not
alt car you
interested.
need.
to be honest.
Did Ute not play or just got out early? He got out early. He went out like 28th or something. We called that like one of the first people, one of the first rounds I watched was Uten going out. Oof. Cat Curly Fries still in there, 4th place right now. This is so wild, dude.
Close.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of my fastest times that I actually drove.
Mario's still in, or up until now, of course.
I don't know what it is.
Saves it all the way to almost sniping again. If I Prime had made a bit of more mistake, I don't know who now is.
Ever since I switched
I don't know
to
who a lot though.
yes.
I don't know
like with my old
Dexy.
steering range, this kind of map would be easier to drive for sure. Like I made it harder for
I
myself.
don't know
with this.
Hedge.
It's better for like the entire rest of
And
the
I
game.
don't
but for slow car
necessarily
and also rally
know
car,
Redzen. Yeah, I don't know
it's not
Redzen.
helpful. But as you can still
Really,
see,
it's just Grenade
it's
Samifying
not
Cat Curly
bad. I can
Fries.
still drive.
And I think I've heard of iPrime before.
But the steering is more sensitive.
But I definitely don't know who now is. And they're talking about him like he's just... Maybe he's old school or something, but they're talking about him like he's a big threat. Yeah, he's just dominated, dude. He's just dominating. Look at that. Like, you can tell by his lines that no one's catching him. You don't even have to see the other cars.
Or red, I don't see who it
Why,
was.
he keeps saying now. Okay, it's red.
I disabled in-game chat, guys, not Twitch chat.
The yaks are still jumping. In the in-game chat.
I watched Semifying's run, for example. He went super wide in one corner, and then I saw.
We could
also
watch
skid
Mario's
marks,
perspective so we could see all the cars, but
in the finish.
I'm just gonna watch
I
Grenade
confuse the
because
speed and all this
I don't
and
want to miss it.
Maybe I'm trying too hard to drive as smooth as you do.
It's not only about
This is
smooth, like, some
Trackmania
little parts
history.
You wanna also steer more and then smooth
Unfolding
out
right
than
here in front of
others.
our eyes, guys.
Like, I don't know.
This will officially top Mudda's first time perfect by getting 3 different perfects
Big fresh
on
person
3
flying.
different vehicles. All firsts. All the same guy.
Red is far away.
Yeah, but now isn't.
All the same video once it finally happens. He already made one video about all
He's
this.
far away. He's 2 away.
And he gets to make his other one when he finally gets it.
Yeah, but red is far away. Also, I meant
So.
the red.
So
the
crazy
player in
though.
red.
0.39 in the final 5. He's still 0.4 ahead.
Liga, I Prime now
Every
in the
round, like
red.
he's just not even close. It's just not even close.
So far it's still perfect, yeah, but still could all be ruined in one round.
No, it cannot. You only have 4 to go. If Y2 was here, he would deny Grenade every round. No, he would just wait till finals. Y2's not stupid. Y2 would Marius his way into the top 2, and then deny Grenade once. Orange 16 rows, or plays it like orange or red. Well, no, not red. Orange 16 rounds in a row. Cars on the whole way. Now it's locked in. So where did Cat go out? 7th. Cat goes out 7th, and then right
Snow
before
is in theory my
Semifying.
best alt car, yes. But for some reason, I did the perfect cup of the day on rally car first, and then also on desert.
No one's
and not
gonna
on
win
snow
it
yet.
except.
It's like the
Oh,
random
unless you mean
my best
second,
car, but
now
I
might
just
win
got
second
the
place.
perfect cup
We'll
of the day
root for
on it.
now to win second. Go
Hopefully today.
now. All right. It's only a couple more rounds. We're going in. Let's eat some pavement. Let's Grenades snow car driver POV. Not Grenade himself, but Grenade snow car driver. Because he definitely uses that cam 3 like he doesn't even need to know how wide the car is.
So, not surprisingly,
Point
it's against
3.
those two.
It's point 3 again. Yes, not surprisingly
I
against
have
those
not
two.
led at every checkpoint, that's true. That is kinda
Yeah,
unrealistic.
I was also wondering that, and then I just saw that the car. And
No.
while
As
I
a
was
checkpoint
wondering,
1,
I saw
if
the
he's
thing
checkpoint
on
1,
the-
Is driving
checkpoint
sub
1, someone could just
45
drive
every
into, like, going
round,
for
isn't he?
inside and denied.
Yeah.
I believe he is.
Would be a bit goofy of a goal.
I don't know. Just do not do anything silly. Just don't touch. You've done it basically 20 times. You need it one more time.
From behind?
You're not behind. Shut up. It is dangerous. And not anymore. Whoa. I don't like that. I feel like he risked there. He's still... Why are the splits looking like that? It says point... Oh, it's only 0.1. It's 1.8. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was...
Okay, one more against Red. What a round here.
Go.
Good luck.
Good luck. No.
Started shaking towards the end. I was very close to you.
Yeah, no, point 2. Point 2 is like very often close
GG.
there.
Nice putting
He
now.
was long time equal with you.
AE is
Okay.
also very cool.
Yeah.
Until the
let's see.
tunnel, basically.
Flappy beat Y2. Flappy beat Y2's time. Flappy beat Y2. Must be today. I can't imagine it's anything else. Check the records on today's cuppa. Oh, 47.46. Alright, I think you scrambled those numbers. You got 45.637.
Or
No, I'm just kidding. Go. You guys get it. I will not be.
no way.
Oh my god!
As if he does a 44! What? Where did that come from? Nah, that's crazy. What?
No!
But how?
That's
How did he
Oh
gain
my
so much?
God,
That's
no
crazy. I
effing
just
way.
cursed.
No
What?
way!
Easy bro, good job. Yeah, I love knockout. What? But how did he do
Ah.
that though? Like, how good of an end did he have? He must have had it like
Not even
perfect or something.
close.
That's crazy. That was like PB by him by like point.
It's
three or
got. We
something.
gotta wait it in. We
I mean,
gotta
it's not
wait
like I
for
fucked up or
another
something. I
map.
had a good round, but he had a, I don't know, he had a hero round deluxe.
Oh my god! He
crazy.
did, and,
Again,
and
a
he
bit
didn't
weird
even
to me
mess up. He
because I
said.
had the camera on you, but I saw that he was here and there a bit off the line.
There's so
and
many
then
people still watching and did one.
gained a lead of 700,
Oh my
800,
God,
but then
that's
Yeah, I saw
crazy.
that.
It was equal speed.
They just had like
Wow.
insane
And
He
speed at
kept
the end
that
somehow.
equal speed all the time.
Wow.
And he caught you in the tight left turn in the
Let's
end.
watch the
and this was
comparison
right.
once.
Yeah, I must have like
Yeah, you
gotten
had
like
the
a
mini
small
slide,
slide or
but
yeah. I got a small
you had the
slide
mini
here, I
slide.
guess.
He's like, this has to be his PB,
Yeah,
so
he
we're
got
just
it-
gonna
yeah, but
watch his
I think I
record.
always had that slide, to be honest. He just had it like perfect.
He did PB
And
at
then
the
his
end.
end was not even
For the
good or
win.
anything,
What
but
a
he just had
win,
so
dude.
much exit speed.
Like, that's how you do it.
Yeah,
That's how
schade.
Y2 would
But
have
guys,
done
this
it.
is like at least the third or fourth or fifth or something cup of the day
With one
where
loss, one
I
round.
don't get it by one round. It's
Yeah.
always one round, but at least this time I didn't even fuck up
all
or anything.
snow car
Like he
ones.
just had a hero round, nothing you can do there.
That's amazing, though.
Like he just, I don't want to say he lucked, like he clutched it in the correct moment. But yeah, I mean he just had a sick round, nothing you can do there.
Maybe this was victory.
Sigh.
Exactly one round.
What a good sport, though.
Yeah.
Man. What a good sport.
He won cup of the day with the minimum amount of rounds possible to
Yes.
be won. That's crazy.
That's the one, the only
That
round
is
he
crazy.
won. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
well
saying.
done to
That's
him.
the-
Like he
that's
just
the
had this turn here, this turn.
he won cup of the day with the minimal amount of rounds possible to win, and then against the person that won, has had the most, snow car rounds in a couple. Oh wow, what he played the format properly. Just don't be out. Yes, exactly. It's never about being first. It's always about not being last. As long as you're not last the entire match, you have won cup of the day. That's how it works. All right, let's get this over with. And I say that with ever so much love in my heart for the two maps that we're about to play. But let's get this over with. Should I just do it solo or open in a room? I'll open in a room. I'll open the snow car one in a room until I figure out. Time to bash my head against the wall trying to get a good time on the snow map. Ugh, yeah, exactly. Would you rather we go back to yesterday's tech map again, and you guys can watch me do that for another hour and a half to get myself back primed up to the point where I can do 2 drifts properly? That could be fun instead. Right? Can't that be fun? Just use your pang horn. That's the way. Pang! Instant minus 1 second PB. Pang! 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 Oh, what a terrible way to live. You can't have a pang horn. Yeah, it only comes with the car skin, so what a way to live though. You can't have a Grenadier horn on your snow car. Right, they got us in third world trackmania these days. How am I doing this? I'm gonna do this down. I'm gonna do this up, and then I'm gonna do that off for a moment. Such wow, man. So incredible. Like, and it wasn't like nothing jinxed him, nothing happened. It wasn't like he did the normal like fail at the end, or I could just be like, oh, of course you did. You know, I can even. It's just the guy just had a freaking amazing hero round at the end. Like he just smashed. Got a huge PB against the undeniable. It's like the unstoppable force. I don't know. It's so wild, just because it's happened so many times and it's always won, but never the last one. For the love, he's like the last 5, he just dominates, right? He just has like a 1 lucky round in the middle somewhere or something. I don't know. It's just I'm still so just playing a clip of Grenadier saying "pang" on a loop for 10 hours. Yeah, and so you get it. It's fun. You can just put on that one clip. It's still available on his Twitch, you know. The lipstick. The original pang 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 pang. Or watch him laughing at it, you know what I mean? I think that's what it is. Like him laughing at that somebody mating thing. It's his reaction to that. It's actually the most funny part of it. One of the most funny parts. But that's a great meme. That's a fantastic meme. All right. We going in. Do we do it in order? We do it in order. We're doing it in order. Sorry. But we don't leave yesterday until we get it. And I saved the last $2.99 for you guys because I love you, you know? I posted a couple Discord screenshots this morning. And when I say this morning, that was like, I don't know, 7.5 hours ago or something. 7 hours ago. How about the first? Did we leave that? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, by the way, I dropped 7th snow wood map. It's soapbox. Oh, nice. You got maps, snow woods. The FPS is like this. Yep, instant frames. Where am I? Am I not in the room? I am in the room. Okay, well, signs are just trackmania right now. I don't know what's that. Oh, that's because it's not the mod. That's fine. Okay. Is this the only gold you're missing for this month's tier days? Because, no. Still have the first of the month. And the TM games, as well. We were gonna call TM games average with the AT for the, you know, like the close to impossible one and the way too possible one as a outliers, and just, but then that still leaves one, still leaves the first. But as these last few days unfold, the first becomes, you know, either the late night grind sesh or the like after map hunting interests. I'll see if I get them all. You know, I'll see if I get them all. If I don't get them all right away, like before the end of the month happens, it's still okay. I can try to get them all again later, still. But I don't know that I go for the TM game ones. TM's games one ever. I will. I don't know. I don't know. This one is achievable for sure. I've gotten Opium Gold like 4 times. I've got the slow and fast routes to the finish locked in, so we're gonna get it. It's just a matter of time to get the good run. That's not the start. Or you need one more AT. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, I could do that. That could be that's a good point. I could do it by I can. Yeah, technically sure. On average, we'll call that true. That's science, right? Undeniable logic is AT plus silver divided by 2 equals gold. This has been the first month I've tried to hunt golds every day, so it's kind of like a prove it to myself if I wanted to kind of a deal. But I don't have to prove it to myself if I wanted to kind of a deal on the TM games map, because that's to me that's an exception, where the best mappers in the world are also trying to set a good AT, you know, on a competition style slash, you know, it's not the same category as every other half of the day map, let's be real. But then again, neither is the crazy troll map at the first of the month. And then also neither is the crazy troll opposite troll like AT on the grass map, you know, the penalty grass map, you know. So, but yeah, I like the 2 outliers as being a thing better than I like averaging the whole month. But yeah, that's maybe true. Maybe I just get another AT. Maybe there's another impossible map that comes up and this is all moot, and I have to do it next month. You know, maybe it's better if I still have to go for it. You know, I miss it by 1, just like Grenadier, then the saga continues. I need the all gold month, the training arc. But I'm hoping we can get away from this idea of having to do this every day. Yeah. I like it. I don't mind. It's making me better at the game, to be real. Way better than like just playing, you know, random whatever viewer maps, and I don't mean that like random whatever. I mean, for a while, sometimes it's random whatever. Sometimes they're awesome viewer maps. But just on the like just getting on, playing a bit of Kappa, and then just whatever, just fly by the seat of your pants. And see what the chat brings for you to do, whether it's nothing at all or too much to do in one day. So it's I like the consistency in it, and it is making me a better trackmania player in general, I think. Consistency definitely pays off in this game. And like whether it's in just repetitive effort, like just laying an effort, to get better, or it's just consistently doing the things that you already do well. No, being able to do the things that you already do well on a regular basis. Can't use consistently and consistency. I mean, you can, it's just no one's gonna listen to you. Alright, let's run it. Why don't you just be quieter? Oh, the song was just maybe fading out. No, the game's way quieter. My headphones dying out? Nope, no. I wouldn't have a way to know that. I think they do get quieter when they're getting low. Alright, whatever. It's terrible uphill. We can do that better. We'll race this just for practice. Get a run in. Yeah, Artroy. Artroy's Ball Cup mapper. He's got a couple of the day maps lately. He's been in Grenadier mod for a while just because, you know, he's been... I think he was in Grenadier's community before. Oh, Limelight? I didn't know they both are... I don't know if Archer's mod at Grenadier, but no, he is in the community there. But there's an Arch... I thought it's an Archer map. I'm telling you, that map felt like it was custom made for Grenadier to get the perfect. Our first run on the map made me think, alright, here we go. Finally, it's over. Absolute cinema. Tragic horror flick of cinema. Psychological horror, you know? That still counts as cinema. Nice time grapple. It's about what I have on PB right now. No. Lapis Limelight featuring archery. Okay. I saw Y2 cooked on this map. No. I code's the only AT in the club on this track. Oh, Pyro got it. Pyro, when did you get AT? I wasn't there last night. Hours ago? Nice. Yeah, I started to get up and get on early, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna hunt it after. I'm not gonna stress myself over this stuff. I do want to try to get golds, but if I don't get them all, that's okay. I will get this one. Just a matter of when I decide to do it. Is, you know, whenever it's comfortable. That's the answer. So, but right now I don't have anything else looming. I do want to check out the Loot King map that made weekly shorts, community shorts, and I guess overall community shorts, but not until this hunt's satisfied for today. And that doesn't mean all the maps, it just means the two, you know, the two that are looming right now. We don't do any homework until we get caught up on or like any extra credits we get caught up on our homework. Extra credit for, we're gonna call extra credit, you know, TM map or the Ball Cup map this time around. But only because, and I don't care, no matter what, it's still my best month. It's still the most golds I've ever had in a month, the closest I've gotten, you know. And 1 month eventually I will have an all gold month. It's showing. I don't think I don't prefer to spend as much time as I'm doing this all the time, but it won't take as much time eventually, you know? That's the plan. But you know how it goes. Then it just skips. Maybe it's the time stays, but the bar moves up. Now it's ATs. Then ATs aren't enough. Now you want div wins. Before you know it, you're a freaking pyro and you don't know where to stop. You've already made div 1. Tired, come back out of retirement. You're gonna win EWC. In 6 years, and then like, and you just have to make up your. Then you just have to make your own game. 46.6. this map was boring. This map is very boring. I don't want to play it. I sat and listened to a documentary about Geronimo last night while I was on stream. I played like 3 different informational videos about Geronimo. I can tell you a lot about the guy. Did you know that Wyatt Earp was one of the lawmen tasked with bringing down, or you know, bringing in Geronimo, and he couldn't catch him either? This guy was a slippery dude. He's basically just like the first like Native American gangster, like the Native American Billy the Kid, robbing trains and stealing people out of them and trying to trade the U.S. Army back for his people that they had, and they said nope, so he killed him. And then they killed his brother and everybody, and it's like, oh okay, well we hate the U.S. too, and they just want to. His history is wild, but then we still yell Geronimo as a sign of bravery and courage. This map feels like it's trying to bait me into crashing every corner. Oh. This map is. This map is. So after this like Native Americans stealing Mexican horses and hiding them in the river across the U.S. border so the police can't do anything, and then stealing U.S. horses and hiding them across the Mexican border so that the police can't do anything. He figured it out, you know what I mean? He's like, these guys are so stupid. Look what I can do. He became well known, and like so then like it even got the Mexican and American governments to start working together with the border extradition. One dude. Now it's just the name of a map. Something we yell when we jump out of airplanes. I do declare there shall never be a Rally Bob Cup of the Day. Unless a really good map is made and they give it to Troll or Sunday. Maybe they can make it a Sunday. I hate to say it, but there just aren't enough mappers building it, and enough people that are gonna pick it up in the editor or like the map review and be like, ooh, this is a great idea, and then try it out and give it a fair shot, and then be like, yep, that was fun in 3 minutes. Rob. It's like saying, I can't wait till the first underwater snow car truck Cup of the Day comes out, you know. The first slow-mo weekly short is out. Can't wait. Never happened. Like with that, like ending though, I can do anything. Like I have superpowers. So like I just have to get the run, right? I just gotta get the run. And it's not hard anymore. I just have to remember where the time saves are and execute them. Which is the hard part. Locking back in. Hello. How you been, man? Long time. Sort of. How you been? Alright, just sleep schedule changed? Gotcha. Hire some famous rapper and send it in review a few days before Troll Cup. Yeah, dude, that's not actually false. Get Emlon to throw it in a review 3 days before Troll Cup. Just make it. You make the map, just call it Emlon featuring Daruma 5. Easy. He's not that famous, but you will get your bobs up. Go get your bob enjoyers out. Looking out, what's this? Let's get a solid run in. No, still not a good run. I want all of it. I want both of these first turns. Uno. Dos. To be honest, if I got my map for Cup of the Day, I'll quit. There's nothing much after that. Okay. I don't think that's true, but, you know, whatever. You could pull a pyro if you want. Arg. Come on, work. Oh, it's gonna work. You have the lines right here. Should have bounced in, right? But I still don't think it. I don't know if I bounce in. I think I might have had it if I bounce, even if bouncing in. I'm about to just turn off chat. You guys aren't talking to me anyway. Ah. I was getting that run with like, okay, the middle section improvement through like 5 out of 10 runs last night, like by the end of the night. I would just throw the ending a bunch of times. So I was just waiting for a good end. To get myself kind of back where I was. Helps. This also helps. Sure. That's the one. Oh, okay. Plausible, but I had to release. I had to release. I just didn't like the release. Thanks, guys. Feels a little less forced now. I appreciate it. We're gonna be about to be there in a minute. I just gotta focus my way through this for a bit. I appreciate the support, at least when I'm looking at the dings instead of 50 other things I'm trying to think about with everything I'm trying to comprehend about what you guys are talking about in the chat. I don't like to be like, don't talk my chat, 'cause it's ridiculous. Obviously that's what chat's for, but when the attention is on what I'm focused so hard on, it's just very distracting, and it's not as fun. When I'm looking over it 15 times and nothing has to do with anything I'm doing. But I get it, you know, I get it. Everybody's got to catch up and stuff. It's pretty cool. It'd be like amazing if there's like a Discord or something like that where you guys could DM all day long if you wanted to. But I do want to get into that map, and I do like rally car, and I do like, you know, all the stuff we're talking about. But unless it's something we're playing, it's like it's just distraction. Under 10 seconds, sure. Luke King's map, awesome. Right now I gotta get these 2 golds. I'm just super focused on hunting today. So, sorry if it sounds rude, but that's what I'm doing today. And I will, and then if I turn off chat, it's not because I'm upset, but it's because I'm trying to get this focus stuff done. I don't want to be here another 4 hours on this map. Yeah, I haven't seen Luke King in a while actually either, until he got a map into community shorts, and then he just pops in today for like long enough to just say those 2 things and hasn't said a thing since, so. Map 3 of community shorts is Luke King's though. Since we want to find anything besides what I'm doing to talk about. I really need to find more space on the early setups, I think, and then yeah, I'm just not using enough space to get to get enough speed, I think, early. And then after I take that one section in the center or the middle, I'm set and good to go. I just gotta hit the ending. There's one. Through that, so that's gonna bring me back to even. That helps. Oh, that helps. And if this can work, oh, it can't work. I need to bop. I guess I just need to bop. I feel, part of me feels like this bop isn't gonna work anyway, but I'm sure I can get here fast enough that the bop is gonna work. I think the bop would have just worked. I should just always go for it, I think, until I know I have the speed. Until I'm like so fast through here that I know I have the speed. You don't even need the risky tech. Well, I do at this pace. You can check the club list members at the top of the club on the, like, right above it. I believe so. Oh man. I just do it and I do it. I don't have to do this. I'll get it when I get it, but I just want to know if the I could have made it with the bounce. I was kind of far enough ahead, I think. I'm practicing, this doesn't hurt. What? Uh, 48.26. Okay, it was not, but it was a PB. Okay. Like, the lines are definitely there. I wish I still had my, like, best checkpoints plug-in. I probably have a probably have like a best checkpoints time of like a 0.6 below the gold at least. Actually, you know what? I've got a copium time that was 0.5 under gold. With one respawn copium time, 0.5 under gold. It's the very end checkpoint. One time. It's messed up once. And then I hunted another, like, I don't know, hour and a half hour droning away. I should just snowcar first, because, you know, this is the stuff that people like to, like, when it winds down the end of the stream and the chatter's chilled out and we're not doing stuff, and I guess it's part of what the stream is, to get the chatter going. I just maybe need to turn off the dinks and just make it go dink when somebody adds me. Because when it dinks every single time when you guys are just talking to each other and I'm reading and reading and reading and reading and nothing has to do with me, it's just like annoying. It's like, why do I have chat on? It's like, I love hearing from you guys, but not when it's none of it, you know. I love having a place that people can chat, but there are forums everywhere. If it's not something I should be reading, then, you know, what are we doing? Thanks. Yeah, you can adjust. You can change the color of speed slits from from green and orange, like people do, to red and blue. I think it looks better. It just matches. You know, it just kind of blends the game a little smoother. Because it's like I'm gonna be confused about which number's which, you know, by the color. It's like, oh, that's blue. I didn't know what it was. We're okay with gray. But to see red and orange just felt so bad. I'd rather just see it's double red, you know? Obviously, you'd rather just see the double blue. Oh, that was gonna be fast. That's like the outside lines I'm thinking. Like the wider lines for speed. Lost by 0.3 there, but I can gain it back up here. Nope, lost again. About even though. Yeah, not even. So I'm finding a lot about tech. That losing a good like one section in tech doesn't mean much, because you can just power through another time that you would have had to slow down a bunch. Oh, come on. That was another fast one. So things can even out. Like you can, and then in doing that, I feel like I can find out different places that you can risk more. And I don't know. One thing I just need to learn in tech more so is just memorizing the route and predicting the turns. Because there's not really a whole lot of like looking up ahead that can be done, because everything's just not ahead of you. So just like, just really like focusing up, memorizing the map. And quickly, right? A lot of these tech maps are faster and stuff. It's the only reason I'd be playing them, mostly. Trackmaniac exchange error. Alright, this my FPS is not suffering. Did you get a PB broccoli while you're here? I see you got a gold, nice time. Blue makes me think you are ahead. I am in speed. If you can't tell that's top and bottom, like it's just different placement for me. I can tell where it is on the screen. Now when I have it set that speed splits stay on, so I have some information when I have the UI off. You can change that too, but I have it set so this way. This would make me feel, you know, this I can understand when the UI's off. But I can see my ghost. I'm not ahead. It's not. I don't know. Nice. Nice PB, Brockle. Come on. Yep, just you. Gush. Gushy, gushy. Ah. Push. Push, 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 push. This was in. It wasn't enough, but it was a PB. Oh my gosh, I just cannot hit this ending, right? Not like today, I'm having a lot of trouble with the ending. Like, more so than last night, right? I mean, the line is just not doing it. Alright, I guess I know when I didn't land as clean and get the full pavement on the drop down. But I had the gear, I feel like I had everything I needed. I just maybe bounce in there. Oh. Just get a good lead and bounce in. That's what I'm gonna go for. Or really, at this point. Sa. Whatever works. There's so many different time saves I can, you know, like I can still PB. Sort of, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not right now. Okay, not right now. But there's 3 time saves I found, 3 pretty big ones. And I found that if I claimed any of them, especially if I claim like 2 of them in a run, I have a really good shot at getting gold like done easy. And if I get gold, I could probably improve it by 0.4 easy, you know. Improving gold by 0.5 has been the best copium timer. Or under 5, you know, 0.500 gold. Focus is in, because I don't even want to do the snow card map after this. I might even have to save that one for tomorrow, but we're gonna see. Previous run I had was a 241. That's not good. I can do better than that. Let's get some runs to the finish. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh no, dude. This was even nicer through here. It's 0.75 lead so far. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yep. .96 lead. I might have bounced in. I don't want the clean one. Just for practice sake, let's see where we're at. Oh. That's not in, is it? It's hard to see. I can't tell. With the release and a ball. 47.49. Yeah, that's it. In by. Okay, copium timer in by 0.5. I just had to complete the run. And yes, bop your way in. Do not try to get the clean jump. Just bop your way in. Get a clean run and bop your way in. And we got this. Any one of those three would have been great. I didn't get any of them. I mean, the first one was nice. I got lucky to turn into the first section. AT? Oh, on what? Snow car map today? I guess you mean today's snow car map. She already had it here. GG's, very nice. That's awesome. Good job, man. That's awesome. Go, go, Pyro. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be cooked even hunting gold over there, so that's why I'm going to do this first. I don't want to do two frustrating things back to back. So at least do the one that I know I've trained into and can do, and just knock it out. It's just getting the run. It's been just getting the run though for several hours on this map. I have had PBs along those several hours way, but at any moment the run can just happen, so, and that's okay. We'd be just fine with that. Right now, it works. I've got some time in my schedule for now. How's now? Oh, now it's not good for me, apparently. Can we reschedule for a little bit later? It's such a weird thing to have to go for a slow, risky here. You gotta go just slow enough to make the risky, right? Because if I go too fast, I don't bobble the thing. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Like, I have to go there. That's dumb. It's a weird timing though to try to slow it down and be fast, and like, I don't know what to do. Makes sense just to be fast. It's definitely a Geronimo jump at the end though. Alright, well, this sucks, but it's fast still, so I can try it. Not fast enough, huh? Bumping it in just for skill check. Wow! Skills intact. Hiya! Appreciate the support of those that are still here for this hunt. It's been a crazy month. Thanks, Pyra. What? It just came out of nowhere. Bad drift, bad drift. We go again. We're second. I'm technically not second anymore. Server PB, not a real PB. Server splits, not real splits also, so splits are kind of moot when you're playing in a server. It's best just to watch the ghost if you're confused. Oh, big release, big release. Oh. Gotta run the store C event. I accidentally respawned in the middle of that as I was just trying to release. Just trying to release. I hit the respawn button. Just to get the pop. That was in, I think. We're not gonna suffer. I knew that was in. Yeah, it was very, very close. A bad uphill and still PP is not looking like a gold. Push, push, push. No, this is not it. This ain't the one. My name is Sally McJibberjish. There, we started over just because I don't like that name. I'm a long line of McJibberdishes, but Sally was my least favorite. Pushing. Oh, I got it. I didn't think I was going to get that turn. So now I have new hope. We're going to avoid the grinding stats conversation about this map right now. Yes, I use grinding stats. This is the longest map of this month for me, yeah, for sure. Probably like almost 9-10 hours on this map. Dumb. But also not give it out. Because the scopiums are there. I don't know if that's a thing you can find out without going to each map, opening it, and then adding up all your times. I would like to know certain things like that though, yeah, but that's something I would find out. Like if I went through and got all the golds, you know, and made like a video out of it, that's not one of the things I'd find out. You know, I'd add up, I'd do the stats for it, but a lot of those things depend on a lot of these things. And a lot of whether or not I get these things depends on the vibe in the chat. Sucks too, so. Trying to cultivate a welcome environment, but still where it's not just look at me, this is what I do. This is what I did, this is what I do. Look at me, do my thing. Because that's slowly but surely all the chat will become. Ooh. Oh, crap. Whoa. Oh man, still too close to call. PB but not gold. PB but not gold. I called it. Wasn't too close to call. 266. There you go again. Freaking 0.33 PB once again. I can only get like 265 more PBs plausibly before getting there. About to be break and smoke time in preparation for this completion and the hunt for red. Imagine when I get like, imagine when I'm going for all champion medals on Cup of the Day, you know? In specifically the month of October. Like that's something you need to do. That's goals once you get Div 1, right? The hunt for Red October. That can be your goal. You have to wait for an October. You have to get all champion medals on Cup of the Day. The hunt for Red October, just like the movie, but even better because it's Trackmania. And it doesn't have Russian subs. I'm just gonna go ahead and give that to you as a streaming idea too, you know, since I'm never gonna use it. Ain't it? Also, nice time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So let me know when you can type it in the information in the chat how to do such things. But also I probably would like that after I'm done. So if you're around still, let me know later. If not, before you leave, please tell me how you do that. Because just knowing that there's an easier way is cool, but knowing is only half the battle. Knowing of the existence of an advantage is not an advantage. No, that's cool though. I would like to check that out, and I will eventually total my Cup of the Day times. You know, like time spent in track of the day. No? Oh, no problem. Yeah. All right. Got a little cookie, a little bakey. We're going in. Oh, not that touch. This is it. So we just start over. We're not even gonna play. We're not even gonna play. We know we can do it. We don't have to prove we can do it. We even got the gold opium time during the stream, so we're just doing the run. Ah. As soon as you feel the run die, dip. Has anyone checked out the community short yet? Or Loot King's map? You can, now that I'm asking about it, feel free to talk about it if you have. Like, you know. If not, that's cool. That's something I will check out at some point today. So, but I do get that people like to play each other's maps. I thought maybe you'd already known or done it already before. Or mentioned it. Or before Luke King came and mentioned it. Haven't seen the community with the shorts now. Yeah, I was actually like, it dawned on me. I was like, you know what? I meant to play those each week. In. Nar. Yeah. It's obviously just a matter of time, but it's a matter of so much time. It's a matter of so much time. I don't play the community shorts. Yeah, most people don't. It's hard to keep up with them. It's just like a lot of maps, you know. When there was community shorts and event shorts and weekly shorts, and it's just like 3 different days of shorts, and you had to figure out which ones came out when. It was just like too much to memorize. Like, I liked that there were more than just the weekly shorts for a while, because weekly shorts were kind of sucking for a while, and then they stopped sucking, kind of. Because we just got used to the fact that they were different, you know? They didn't suck for the reasons that we thought they sucked. They just... Yeah. More shorts is not something you want. I understand that. More shorts with harder ATs and like not necessarily achievable, not like it doesn't give you any sort of a ranking. Like there's not a lot of players too, so it's like it's just more maps, you know. It's just more maps. I will play it because there's Loot Kings, you know. I'll check it out this week because Loot Kings map made it. But when they're like under 10 seconds and shorts and stuff like that, it's just like I don't care. It's hard to bring myself to care. This is just like a rapid fire of maps that more like even less people are going to be playing. But it depends, you know. I say that and I played all the bacon bits and I played all the like, you know, 10 seconds of science. But they all came out. They came out in like digestible chunks for me. Like, I don't know. But 5 maps a week aren't too bad, you know. I would do like Discovery Zone every week, and like it would just I just noticed for a while it'd be like the dead part at the end of the stream, or like it would die off. Like, but just didn't seem to care. Like they'd still play them, but no one seemed to really care. Like no one's hunting it. No one's going back. Like, oh, that one's cool. I'm gonna go back and that. You know, it might give you an idea for a map to make, but more so than anything, I feel like was what you know we're getting out of these maps. Alright, this is way too slow, but I will try to push just because I'm here. And I need practice in, right? Why can't I hit this? I mean, I've been able to hit this before, several times. But why can't I just hit this risky? Like straight away, like straight in. Why do I have to like gain 0.6 just to get a bounce? To slow down and get a bounce on the risky, right? Why can't I just hit it? I mean, whatever works, right? But I'd prefer just to cleanly push through like a risky finish should. Geronimo it in, you know? I've had 1.2 here before and still failed. All right. Bad. Yeah. No. I mean, yes. I was in touch. I did well. I'm still slow though. But I did touch at least. Okay. Relax. Relax back into it and just get a gold. If I have to do a autopilot mode and just chip away 2.2 at a time, I will, but I prefer not to do that. Gold time is 48 flat. I've got a 48.266. Also, the times are on the left-hand side, color-coded with splits in orange and blue. 3.605 from author time, just shown in green under the TMX number. And I've hit the gold copium by 0.5 twice now. I've had a 0.4 and 0.5, like a 47.4 and a 47.5 copium times. Not to mention like 4 or 5 other copium folds that weren't that fast. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't ever mind playing now. But also on Twitch mobile, it's almost impossible because you can't zoom in, right? YouTube, you can at least zoom in, whatever you want, but it's probably gonna be blurry by the time you zoom in. Yeah, one more PB. It's just a matter. I mean, it's possible to get more PBs without making it, but one more PB. We're at it. Let's keep the energy for this month flowing. It's the energy we need getting started into going to hunt. Nice. Going to hunt the snow car map after this, which is still going to be a chore. I should probably kept that going while it was fresh, but it would have been just everybody else doing very well, slowly getting bored of that too, and same situation. I'd probably still be hunting that for gold, and then I'd still know I had this. But this one I've already primed up on, so I don't want to retrain a new map yet. That one I haven't even learned that one yet, so I can do that after this is done. It's almost done. It's a matter of just doing it. I like the ghosts I have too. All the ghosts I have are crap ghosts. My PBs have terrible starts. It's fantastic. But that just means I do really well at the ending, and that's never fun. Just can't make a mistake. I just gotta get the lead, maintain it. Get the lead, maintain it. Simple as that. Get the lead's the easy part. Maintaining it's the hard part. But you definitely got this, thank you. I feel like I definitely do. That's why it's so frustrating to take it so long, but hey. Some guy came on last night saying his only comment was, "How have you been on this map for 6 hours? It's easy." And I had to bite my tongue, I really had to bite my tongue because the Grenadier almost snuck right out of me. I really wanted to say, yeah, your mama was easy too, but I took my time with her as well. But I didn't. I didn't say it. I was a nice, calm Avatim, and I just said shake and bake, and I turned off the stream instead. Yeah, I prefer driving instead of goes to the bad end. It is better, because then you can at least see and go, and yeah, it's way better. But also, knowing where time saves are fun and easy and good. Knowing, as long as you know where they are, so you're fine. But having them early in the map for me is kind of fun. But then it's just means I just gotta. I know whether or not the run's important to continue. I would have said it, especially with a beggar line like that. I was frustrated enough that I was just like, I was already out of character enough. I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what I will do? Shake and bake. And I just like sanded straight. And it was also like the second person coming in after like, I don't know, a half hour, nobody saying anything, and just people coming in just complaining about how long I'm going with them up. Like, dude, just, you don't have to stay. I understand. That's not for everybody, but just go do something else. Maybe he's trying to be encouraging. Maybe people try to be encouraging by being negative and being like, you know, you suck. But it definitely isn't. I was like, I'll just wait. I'll get it during the day. I'll get on with my peeps. I got 2 more PBs after that. Post them in Discord. 6:30 this morning, 7 o'clock this morning. And then I'm back up at 12:30. 5 hours later just to play Cuppa. So yeah, my mood's gonna be a little bit craggy today probably, but it doesn't stop me from getting my goals accomplished, hopefully. It was a banger line though. Not gonna lie. I kind of regretted not saying it after I got off, dude. I was like, damn, that was a perfect opportunity to just deny that kid, turn off chat, and hunt down my gold. I don't know what it is though. I think just like the West Coast Americans or the Aussies are just a different breed of Twitch chatters. They're just, you know, hard to find the chill ones, the kind ones, the relaxed ones, the ones that are just out to have a good time and meet people and hang out, you know. It really is though. I don't know which that was co-signing, but yeah. Whatever I said, I agree. Oh, banger line, yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's in the pocket, you know. I'm holding that one for as soon as somebody calls something easy again in front of me. I'm having struggles with. Don't you worry. Point 3 is all we need. Point 3 is all we need. Yeah. Okay, no longer at point 3, but I can regain it there if I didn't crash. There's two or three time saves. Evident on this route, always and forever. It doesn't even matter when I PB. It's like there's time saves are still there. So if I mess up one slot, I can just take it back somewhere else. It's so cool. Like, that's the one thing I'm liking about learning tech, but it's also not good because it just means like too many lines work. So it means I still want to keep running lines that just aren't feasible. Like this one's not going to PB, but I still want to finish it. You know? It's just, I don't know. So you just never know. Alright, this music's droning at this point. I feel like I've heard the same song 25 times. Yeah. Not so shabby. Go, 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 go. Stupid. 0.56. That's even more so. Tech maps. Are you back in the stream some? Because I don't know what you're responding to by the time I'm reading your comments. Oh, the whole like you can adjust. You can find time in different sections, or you can improve bad sections in different ways. Yeah, tech maps are like that. But I understand. Yeah. I'm definitely behind. I have to keep it. Okay, fair enough. I mean, so and you're keeping up mostly with conversation. It's just when you don't mention what you're talking about, and you just say, "Yeah, I agree," or something. Ah, yeah, it was lag. Alright. Don't get frustrated. Lock in. We got this. We got this a month ago. Let's get this now. I had this map last February. Yeah. Blue means blue. Blue means still blue. Red blue means not so blue. Up. Stop. 49.5. 48.5. Whatever. It's still bad. Good try. Thanks. Hey. Thank you for that. It's hard because everything in everyone's right mind is telling them to, like, you know, distract me, get me off this map, save Tim. He's struggling, poor guy, you know. So I can't blame people that are like, you know, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to try this? Hey, or just like people that stop in and with their normal. Hey, hi, guess what I did? You know, what's normal? But I gotta focus, or else the dream of the Solid Gold February full month Solid Gold Kappa dies with this map, and it can't. It's not completely dead yet. Even with map 1 being such atrocious, I can still, you know, excuse myself from the map 1 under certain conditions. Your grind is actually pretty inspiring. Thanks. It's I'm trying to put it you know, it's a real it's I'm calling it the training arc, but I'm actually trying to focus a little bit more this month and stuff. I'm just getting better, you know. Like I've tried for a while trying to figure out every different way I can try to make the stream grow and all this stuff. Not every different way. Not that I've tried a million things, but that's all my focus was for a while. Now it's like, you know what, I just want to be better at the game. I want to feel comfortable at my level of the game. And I'm nowhere near there. And it's like, there's big strides to be made. I'm gonna be there. I don't need to be, ever need to be as fast as the fastest, you know. I'm not going for that, but yeah. Whatever it is your goals are, the best way to achieve them is to fail a few times while trying, because that means you didn't quit. And you'll know when you've gotten it, when you've achieved it, you yourself have earned it. And that in itself is inspiring enough to just do better in general, I think. Yeah, you pick up some muscle memory along the way, right? Just try. Yeah, the locking in is starting to happen. You guys are about to see some really good attempts. Yep. About that. Whoa! Sorry about that. Got this. Oh, come on, man. I'm not gonna slow down that much and still not make that turn, dude. It's gotta be upsetting in there, right? You gotta get upset and then go out here and you just push out the baby run. That's a bad analogy, but whatever. You have to birth the best gold ever. I like the unearthing analogies I was using last night and stuff. Oh, I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow. Don't pass me. Just don't pass me. I'll take a PB. I don't need a gold. Damn it. Yeah. Ugh. I couldn't get it. It was 1 pixel. You guys saw that. With so much grind, I'm sure that soon you can clean run. You'll beat my time in Hobo's run. I don't know about that. I mean, once I get a clean run, I could probably like hunt 3 more, like, because I'm going to be bouncing my way into gold right now. I could probably hunt a straight jump into gold, and probably knock another like 0.4 or 0.2 off the time, whatever. Because I just have to slow down. I have to slow down a good bit, and then ricochet off the block to go in the risky the way I've been doing it. It's super risky the way I'm doing it, but it's better than trying to get all the speed for me. I guess I still take this. This is a terrible start, but it is combined with that uphill, so we'll take it, especially with this downhill. And this is even. No slide. Way slower than it should have been. Accidental bad no slide was terrible, and no way I finish. 0.9 back. Let's go. Head release. Well, 0.4. All right. And we're back. Back to enjoying watching my PB finish in front of me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good times. We accept those few sections as plausible, and now we're back in the back. Alright, we can take this. We can take a lead here. Oh, the beep. That risk is diabolical, indeed. Scream good luck in my golf swing. Yo. Don't beeb on the run. What's beeb? Oh, yes. Yeah, any run besides the last one. And you still can, because by then I'm going to be super focused. You can be ding, 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 ding. Oh, you got it. Yes, that's about time. Yes, I knew you were going to. Push. No, you crashed. That was fast. Yeah. Back at it. Back at it. We need to run. Yeah. Starting off with the first 3 sections chained together into a clean segment. It's not it. We will accept it. Especially with a good one of these. Pretty good there. That's like... We'll take that as like a 1.8 out of 3. Got a 1 and 2.4s. The 1 was in the middle. Wow. Focus. If only it were that easy. Oh yeah. Oh why? Oh why? 0.4 only. Four only. Okay. Okay. Bye. Ugh. I saw it. Let's get it. Wall magnets. They've installed wall magnets. Only on the sausage box. What is it? What is this? I'm not... Those aren't drifts, that's what. I'm on. Oh. Yeah, and it was like, I literally only stopped this morning the grind because my thumb was hurting so badly. Like, my thumb was like locked in position. Like, I can move it, I could still, like, seemingly, like, a release timing and everything was okay, but it was just like, I've been pressing so long on the same position for so long. Holding, because it's like, you can't, I'm not going to put it on toggle gas either for attack. That's insane. You need like precision releases and stuff and all kinds of dumb stuff, but yeah, actually first time ever I let a map cause me fatigue, muscle fatigue or whatever playing in this game. Probably first time ever. I mean, I used to squeeze a lot on the triggers, like, so that's why I changed them to buttons. One of the reasons, because it's less likely I'll just tensely press a button, and it is I'll tensely squeeze, you know, a controller that I'm like also like driving with. So one of the ways I tried to take control out of the mind of anything physical and, you know, just making sure it remained in the realm of digital is to try to look at it like, yeah, I could play this on a touch screen. You know, set it up like tappity tap taps are all possible. And as long as you had a control stick. That's also touch screen. Draggable, whatever, analog style. Ooh, let's go. Pardon the cough. It's just PB pace, it's not gold pace. But we will try anyway, just for a finish, right? Just to seal it in that we can. Oh, yeah. It wasn't even PB, it's real. The most hated map of mine this month. I will come out and say it. Not only is it Vista, the gold has been a tough one. I've had, like, for one that I've had, it's the only one I've had to hunt so long after achieving it, probably only because of the risky. It's a Vista risky. Uncalculated. So speed checky, it drives me crazy. In fact, it's makeable with a like a trial-ish jump bounce, trial bounce type deal is even more annoying for me, because then I can just quickly race my way to there, slow down, and make it with the bounce. And just another way that I know I can make it. There's several ways I know I can make it, you know. But none of them have come to fruition yet, so. Fruition time. Oh, come on. Oh, there's... Oh, I was gonna throw all over that issue. Oof. Go. It's weird, but it feels like it's still win. Like, come on. How do I know? I knew I was on a good line, but I was just so far behind them, you know? So I can find the line, and I can get on it, and I can win, maybe. I mean, we all know it's possible, obviously. But how long till I do it is the real important question. How long until I get the run that can actually show that it's also probable? And that could be a while. That could be a while. It could be a while. So the way things have been going, I've gotten 0.033 PB in approximately 1 hour 47 minutes. Today. Coming up on 10 hours on the map. Putting a whole shift on this map yesterday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, man. Come on. How many PEs can I get that aren't it? Woohoo! Oh, the love. I'm gonna keep doing it. Don't get me wrong. But how many? How many is it possible to get? I mean, wrong answers only. Ah, for the love. We go again. Doesn't matter because every single one of them makes it fun again, so let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. It's like watching Grenadier fail the last round of a it's horrifying, but also, you know, entertaining. It makes it fun still, right? My failures can be your fun today. I mean, successful failures, I guess, like, or failed successes. I don't know what you call that. $218 more possible. We can only do that 200 more times, so we're closing in on. Only need one. But we're not there yet. Nope, hit the rail. Pretty good otherwise. Pretty good otherwise. That's felt so fast. Seems like they should have rewarded that with some grip. Where are the bestowers of the grip? When you deserve them most. Nope, not there. Alright, what's this 160? Why am I... Okay. No, I'm not. FPS is back. We take another break. Small break. Almost 4 o'clock today. We will let this map take over the entire stream if it has to again. Sorry about your luck. I don't even want to know what that was. Except a really clean start. I don't want to know what that was. That's very true. That's very true. It's not just 10 hours on this map. This is 10 hours on tech, and I never do this. So that is actually not just a bright side, that is a silver lining. Even on the dark side. That's gonna be true no matter what the result is at the end of this. I will have trained on some tech. The first time. Really. Like, if you're not struggling, you're not improving. That's very true. Also, good points. Very good points. Yeah, people that just go and do everything that they can do that's easy and achievable in this game are only going to ever be weekly shorts grinders, I guess. I don't know. Going for that one weekly shorts world record every few months or something. That's just not my quest. Well, yeah, very, very true, and thank you for those. Positive words of encouragement, but also, you know, objectively true words and reminders. Yeah, if you don't spend some time being uncomfortable and finding out ways to work, you know, to find your comfort, oof. Then you'll just always spend your entire time avoiding discomfort and maybe also missing out on quite a few things that can't be found in your comfort zone. Okay. Yeah, and like that's the other thing I'm learning along the way. Like besides the fact that I'm seeing that tech is not really cumulative as much as it is like just variable. As far as where the speed can be gained and such, it's not like a snowballing speed at all. It's like the opposite almost. Like there's two different ways to be fast there. It's like I can do one of them or I can do the other one, depending on what happens beforehand. Here there's only one that I know of, but also that sucks. That just plain sucks. I need to power through this. I need to push through that. I need to get as much pavement as I can through there. Get as wide but nice of an arch as I can. Power through it. Find the line. Get the risky. The risky is so bad on this map, but it's like it's the one thing that's gonna make it happen. And if I don't get the line just right, I will at least be able to bop my way in, hopefully, with a good release. So shoot for the stars, and if you miss, at least you land along the moon. It's not right. Shoot for Mars, because at least you'll land a bunch of rockets in the ocean. And you would have never gotten the permits to do so otherwise. Whoa, I didn't think that was good. So, it's only 6 ahead and it was way back. Alright, let's get it. Start. Second. Nah. Back to start. Ah, crap. See, and there. Like, I could have pulled ahead and still golded. But that's only because there's so much space between here and AT still, right? That I can make mistakes and still, like, pull ahead. Meaning that if I do all of it right, then the things that I'm correcting as mistake, like, I'm doing as mistake corrections, I think just come in as part, like, regular runs. I don't know. I really just don't know how tech works when it comes to certain parts of it, but like that's a different line depending on my speed for sure. And both can get me through. I guess maybe it's best to watch people like to watch ghosts on tech too, but it's hard to find ghosts that are comparable. Like world record ghosts are always very far. Anyone that's close to my time is usually not what lines I want to see. So it's hard. Also, where am I at in, I haven't checked for a while. Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, it's still behind. 27th, okay. The grind. It goes on. Oh, yeah, Daruma, if you're still here, I met with, or not met with, but, finally caught one of JP live streams and chatted with JP for a second. Just for not for very long, but I now know who that person is. So that's pretty cool. Really? That's nice. I think that with the same grind, you can beat Sector 9. You would say some stuff like that. You would. It's true, though. It's true. It's true. Still don't know. I think I have a better chance at Sector 9 than I do at the first of the month, to be real. And I may actually provide that sort of grind, as these days close in. It's a kind of an understanding right now that I'm going to do my best to get all the golds this month. And I don't know how far that goes, how close it get. So far it's gotten way closer than suspected, but it's like we're gotten too far to even think about anything else to do. Like, Or, I don't know. There could be $500 cash pull bingo right now with 3 people playing, and I'm gonna do this right now instead. You know, me v everybody that I'm better than. I'm still doing this. The grind this month is real. It's probably the only time I'll do it for a while. I don't know. So it's been fun to it's been fun to do though. It's been fun to do. It's like collecting. Some of them have been a lot harder than others, so those have been especially like sparred clips, and also you know, I remember them. I remember the hardest ones the most. It sucks, but they're not going to be my favorite map, but they're going to be the ones I grinded the most, the ones that I learned the most about, all that stuff. I won't even remember my favorite maps by the end of the month, you know? Which is the funny thing to say, but it's so true. I remember the ones I got, like, gold as soon as I left Copper. Actually, I will. It's bobsleigh. Bobsleigh was kind of an anticlimactic gold. I got that way too quickly. Not way too quickly. I will say that. That's not true at all. I just got on and started talking about action keys though. So that was fun. I don't remember if that was before or after I got the gold though. But I definitely improved my times very quickly with action keys too. So that was a good day. Obviously the Sunday with the penalties, you know, the Bob track was good. Best one this month so far. It was fun. It was a fun track for sure. It got me flexing my action keys and showing how it will work to go from 40% to 80% and out, even with controller. All right, let's get it. We all went off on a rant for a second. Back to focus. We're back. AT Nightmares, gold, not so bad, right? Which is weird, because Bob tracks shouldn't be like that. It should be like, it shouldn't be such a big stretch between 1 and 1.02 or whatever. Like that gold, the gold time shouldn't be that much. As much as intact. It feels like if I can get you had a hard time getting AT here, but you got it, right? Harder time than some maps, but you got it. That I still had a not at all. Like it was such a way easier seeming time for me to get a gold. I guess it's hard for only 2 people got AT on that track. What? Like in the world? That is freaking nightmarish. Yeah, see, that's then how am I? See, that's what I don't get. So I feel like my gold medal is pretty strong there. Like it is in a high percentile, right? You know, top, whatever. This is still top 3rd in the world, you know. I got my placement in PA and all that stuff before the placement closed. I'm not so upset about that. Up 30%. Oh, sure. Tied with Bakken. Sure. Tied in 25th place in the club. I'll take that. But what it isn't is Geronimo Gold. Don't make me put back on the documentaries. I will. We're doing Geronimo documentaries as background instead of my Babblethon because I didn't have any Babble in me last night. It's very informative though. Very fun to listen to, honestly. Like it was actually kind of exciting. It's like listening to a story of like listening to an old Western about an American Indian / Native American. It's so funny that we still are allowed to call them American Indians, but whatever. Indian people that are not from India and never were. And we've known it the whole time. Still. That's our story, we're sticking to it. But anyway, he was just like a gangster. Stole a bunch of stuff. Robbing, found all kinds of loopholes. He's going back and forth between Texas and California. Stealing ranchers, raiding ranchers' horses and taking all their horses and just hiding them somewhere across the other border. And then doing it again on the other ranchers on the other border. Geronimo was on one, right? And then he turned, like, some of his compadres, some of his people got taken in, or taken in as prisoners of war or whatever. They considered it prisoners of war. I think they just got arrested from raiding and shit. I don't know. But so he just goes and like they hold up like a train, do like a train robbery, but instead of robbing the train, they like take a bunch of like military people off, like rob a bunch of military people or something, kidnap a bunch of people, and they're like, yeah, give us back our people, I'm gonna give it back yours. And American government and Navy or Army or whatever was like, no. And so I was like, all right, and they killed them. Straight killed them all. Like, whoa. It's not a good negotiating tactic, but it did set an example, I guess, because they followed suit. They killed all his people, and I was like, wow, that's not the story you normally hear. But they did a lot more to continue to like make sure that he stayed on the reservation. But on the reservation, there were rules like he had to work on the farm like everybody else, and he wasn't down with that. That's like asking Al Capone to, like, you know, retire and go like pick up a job at the pizzeria, well, like just so we can keep an eye on you, you know. You know, he's gonna get bored. That's just what happened. You know, he got bored. He left the reservation a couple times. So that was for him escaping basically federal prison. And so then they said like they'd set up a time he was going to turn himself in or whatever. So they made a deal with him, and he'd set it all up. And then they like right before it happened, I think he like this might be a little paraphrase, but I think he like escaped again. Like he like planned to meet him, and then just like it's like, yeah, never mind. He just like dipped off with a bunch of his dudes instead and escaped. It's like all of these things did not help your case. You're just like, they're already after you. But anyway, like he was a very slippery guy. Like he kept, and then eventually he just got old. Things got old. Things went on. He went on to be in like shows. Like he wasn't in Wild Bill's whatever, like freak show or something. But he was like one of those, like, you know, he just got on. He didn't want to be in the reservation anymore, but they did allow him to like be in some show. He could like pay a little bit of money to get a selfie with Geronimo. You know, he was doing like guest spots and stuff before before it was all over with, before they even had TV. Now it's just the name of a map, but that guy has history. American history. Mostly against American government as well, but the first part of it wasn't so much against American government until they killed his people. Then he was like, oh yeah, fuck you too. Like, screw you all too. I'm coming. Geronimo! And you know what? How he got his name, Geronimo? This is the crazy part. Because Geronimo is not a Native American name at all, right? During one of their raids or whatever, you know, they're just killing a bunch of guys, like the Mexican soldiers. So, you know, they didn't like Mexico at all. The Mexican army. So, but yeah, during one of the raids or something happening, you know, he's killing a bunch of Mexican soldiers, and they're all praying to Saint Jerome. So they were yelling out Geronimo. So he took their cries for help and assistance to Saint Jerome as his new name and says, okay, now I'm gonna be Geronimo. What? Talk about some little known facts. Geronimo is just Jerome in Spanish. And people yell jumping out of airplanes because of a Native American dude that raided, stole, basically bucked all the systems, evaded and snubbed his nose at the government while also pretty much getting away with murder and never going to prison. Whole time while boasting a name, and then later, as he before he retired, took pictures and selfies with people. But all while using the moniker of a saint that soldiers were praying to while he killed, like why he like destroyed them, like just what? Wow. And you wonder why you hate this map so much? Well, his people didn't even... It's hard to find, like, an Apache Indian or a Saudi Indian, which I don't want to say the wrong one. And I think I already have, but I'm pretty sure they said Apache first. But they were saying you'd be hard pressed to find one of them that's defends him in his honor or whatever. Or considers him honorable. He just like brought a bunch of like trouble to these people for his own gain, basically. Like it was never like, I mean, he did refuse, you know, supposedly like the little kid version is he didn't give up. Just to save his people from harm, he decided to no longer pursue. Oh, we'll listen to the 4-minute version, the little kid version of History of Geronimo after we get the gold. Okay, that's a special gift from me to you. Or maybe during, maybe while I take a break. If it comes up that I need a break before it happens. Let's make sure I'm back on cam. I don't know if I was on cam for a while. But I am now. I found out if I keep OBS and stream and everything minimized, the FPS is greatly increased. So I just keep chat up and trackmaniac, and that's it. It's probably way better too for distractions in general. Just not seeing like, you know, shadows of stuff and every, you know, and peripherals and everything. With slight delays even. Is it fast enough? Is it fast enough? It's 13, yeah. Yeah, that's fast now. Oh, it's not now. It's not now. Although... Oh. Nowhere near. This is good. One of the many tech lines that will still work. Okay. But just not the good one. I don't want to be that far back. This feels good. I made a break there in between that I didn't mean to, but oh, stop. It changed my line a little bit. Oh, I can't even hit this. Yeah, I got a double break now. Okay, whatever. Opium? No, get a good run. Get a good line through here. I need to practice this. There it is, finally. Oh. No still. There. Oh. Oh, we're gonna bounce. Just for a copium bounce. 47.81. That was it. Okay. 11 respawns, but hey, it's a gold medal. I'm gonna get it. Pretty good, not my best, but way better than PB. As a start. Oh. 0.3 in speed. I lost speed, lost lead. It's so depressing, like 0.3 in a lead, and I'm like, I'm in speed still, and I just drop everything. How? How did I fumble at all? That was close. The old anger run almost prevailed. Yep. Just need point two, just need point two, just need point two. And 19 thousandths. Alright, previous is 139, 168, but it was a gold on the copium timer, so still better than best, you know? A 140 time though, it's funny. Dedication to the craft. This is all hours I will not have to spend on other tech maps in the future. So, glad to grind it out here on something that I was also able to learn about a little bit of American history in it as well. Stuff that they're not going to teach in schools because, you know, the US didn't like come out a shining victory well, it's just not really it's not really a great hero story anyway to tell. The guy did kill a bunch of people and steal a bunch of stuff. And kind of lived on to, you know, to just be chill about it later on. First time I've seen that line. I like that. I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but that might save me some time too. And if set up anything to save some, to get some speed at the end is welcome. This line, just to go outside of that yellow thing, that little bonk stick there, but this yellow bonk stick is something I never noticed before. And yes, there's a good setup through there. Yes, okay, finally get it. There's a drift there. There's a drift there. Oh my gosh. And that gets me that clean and fast to get me. Copy this. So I'm gonna head out when I wake up. Check the story on Twitch and how you got cold. GG's, thanks, man. Oh, it'll be there. It'll be there. Might even be there soon. Just check. Oh, I'm just gonna go bonk. I'm gonna go bonk to prove I can do it. On a bonk. on any bump. Let's get this line up here though. Like there. Nope. 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 Why am I snapping? That's too much speed though, if you don't snap out. You don't want to ever... Yeah, wait. You don't want to drift this whole way, do you? Too late. You're drifting too early. What? Alright, never mind. I can't now. That's okay. I lost it. On that one, I lost the plot. I hope the snow car one doesn't unblock me for a while too. And if I get unlocked on the snow car one, it's over. the month gets away from us. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow though, or later. I don't know, or just at the end of this if I feel up to it. Like the original plan. Bobo, what's happening? Hello, hello, hello. We're almost there. I've gotten 3 PBs though, like, come on. That was fully unexpected. I thought it was gonna be like a... never gonna get anything until I one-shot a 0.3 to 0.5 underneath gold. That's what I fully expected. No improvements until all of it. But now. This is how I learn tech though. This is how I'm gonna learn tech. Like, you gotta find one map that it's, whether or not you want to, just a reason to grind it. Just like anything else, right? Anything else, you have to have a reason. Or else you're just gonna avoid the things you don't like. You can blame me and Feather for this track of the day. We voted at 5-star with a group of people last night. What are you talking about? Oh, the snow car track of the day. Yeah, that thing was getting in anywhere. It had like Bernati mods, and there's reasons why we're gonna get. We'll be getting another snow car cup of the day soon, guys. Don't worry, it'll be happening next month. Until Gennady gets that perfect snow car, I think we're gonna almost get what they're gonna. People are gonna keep making snow car cuppas. It's a thing now. But we got to make sure that Gennady never gets it, or else people will stop. There'll be no point in people making snow car cuppas, and snow car cuppas will die out. The whole easily race system. The whole next month will be snow car maps. Yeah, maybe. Not like that, but pop in enough people and communities, and it's not hard to get maps through. But it wasn't just last night they got it through for sure, with people voting 5 stars in the lobby. It takes a lot more than a few 5 stars to get a map. Let's cuppa. And it has to be in the selection pool that Phoebe has like the entire week. We might have just upped, maybe just, you know, it like they threw the ones in there that are tied up for the most upvotes, and they see which ones score the best, and then, you know, and if you're in the lobbies, then maybe it does make that bit of a difference. I don't know. But I know that it has to be through the process and already have star value before Phoebe has a chance to select it. She did not just select it today, I don't think. It's probably selected already before. It was still in review servers last night, sure, but it was already selected by last night. But either way, it was cinema to watch. We got to check out Grenadi's situation. I didn't even get to play the map yet because of this map still. I'm still stuck on it, but I had PB'd, you know, and that feels good. I can at least walk away again and be like, okay, we'll come back and get it later this month, you know? Matter of fact, I could do that still. I could come back, leave this huntable, leave this leave this as a clip. I can just, but the fact that Brockle says that he wants to see it on my story is unfortunate, because that just means if I can't, I was gonna like get it this morning off stream and just post. Broccoli, I'm gonna say this: you're gonna need to join Discord or something soon, because there may be times that people get annoying, or if I get annoyed in general, whether it's people that's annoying me or not, and I decide to just hunt off stream. There may be like a campaign AT or something. There may be some other situations of stuff that I don't get online, because I was like, would have probably got it last night if I just stayed solo, but I went online and then I started talking. People start talking about, you know, we start talking. Hours went by, hours, and it's later, and it's late, and I'm like not happy, and I'm like, you know, it's just sometimes it's better to hunt offline. I'm starting to recognize this, you know. Starting to recognize it. For a while, it's just like, from playing trackmaniac, it's gonna be online. I want this to be relatable, and I will like these hunts. The majority of these hunts I'm gonna try to be online with, you know. The ones that I'm like really grinding out and trying to improve myself, because I want people to see what that's like that are coming into the game. Also, people to remember what that's like, that are, you know, already been through it. I think there's value in that. So, at least through the Cup of the Day maps, I'll try not to get any more PBs off stream. That's all I mean to say. I will make sure to, even if it's middle of the night, just for 10 minutes, hop it on just to get a clip. I've had streams that are called that, you know? Clip only stream. I'm going to start saying that. Not here to chat, sorry. Drop your likes and follows and visit us during the daytime. I'm here to hunt. Now, but nighttime's a different me. Like, I don't wanna, like, I wanna just be able to watch stuff, like, just zone out and listen to, like, I don't wanna always just do Zelda music. It is relaxing to me, believe it or not. I throw this music on the day, and it's like, it starts putting me in the zone. Didn't realize it either until I was listening to Geronimo last night, and the other, like, the vibe that it keeps, like, it keeps just a chill haze over the over the stream, to have the always lax ass Zelda music in the background. But it's not how I'd hunt. It's not how I hunt when I'm not on stream. You know, I'd listen to something else that I'm interested in, something else I can focus on my mind on. You know, some other stream, some other streamer, maybe. Meaning, like, it might be some other game, it might be some other streamer in this game. Maybe comedy, or just nothing at all, even. That happens too. Alright, first off, is there anyone in the room? Because this next step is go solo. I don't know why. It's just a like a shift around thing I do. Alright, nobody in the room. Hadn't been in a while. Hadn't been at all, really. So no problems going solo here. Before I do, I'll skip the room to the next map. So I'll be back to this room. And get Broccoli some trophies there, and also leave on the snow car map for whoever's coming in the room if you'd like to. But the Jack of the Day Run room, it is open for the snow car. Go hunting and solo, get this gold. You go stop this now. $47,000. So what was that? I guess I got that, whatever that was. It wasn't this. I'm still not at 47,000. Only 128. Oh my gosh, I didn't even recognize that. I got another PP I didn't remember getting. All right. Oh, that's not, because that wasn't here. That wasn't the map. Just a bronze today. Just a bronze so far. I'll be going back for that soon. I can't believe that I can't. I really. I mean, it was so much. It's so expected for it to happen that it's. But there's no better way for it to go down than to lose the last one. It's the last time he's gonna have this possibility. Grenadier was an excellent sport about it. It's like nothing I could have done. I had a good run. I did everything the same. I think I just had a super good run. Like he just. Poor guy won one round. He won the least amount of possible rounds to win Cup of the Day. Did one. Grenadier won all the rest, including the warm-up. So sick. And then drove a second place world time. Right. Like that's crazy. Like he just got so much adrenaline for being in the finals against Grenadier that he just kicks out second world. He's like, fuck it. All right, here we go. I didn't know that part. That's wild. Okay. I don't know how much he PB'd by on the last run, but that's sick. What are you gonna say about that, you know? That's that's clutch. That's that full-on clutch moment. Clutch like scenario seeping through your veins. You just have it in you. You get there and you perform. That was a shining moment for that person, I feel like. Probably need to snowball more speed. Is there a cook? I just absolutely cook snow car and nowhere near. Oh, okay. Just making sure I understand what line of conversation we're on. Smooth steer, snowball speed. That's all it is. Not gonna be easy. Not for me. I'm also not focusing on anything else until this one's through. Because I'm so far like so far over this line. I should have been done this an hour or so ago. And I'll say or so because, yeah. Yeah, feel free to talk about cover there today. That's very good. We can talk. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's what I'm saying. That's totally fair game. And I've also mostly unlocked them. All I would talk about this, if I start talking about this tech map, I'd play the 4-minute Geronimo video, the Geronimo for Kids one, because the ending has a very strong moral at the end, you know. I'd still come back and get it later. That would be my give up speech. Because Geronimo didn't give up. He just decided to no longer continue doing what he was doing. So to keep his people from suffering or something like that. I was like, you know what? We could take a page out of Geronimo's book and do the same. Oh, I bumped. Freaking bumped. I friggin' bumped. Gonna go. Latitude, though, am I right? It's been like 5 latitude maps this month. I feel like. Guys are on fire. And a whole campaign. Come on, dude. Don't start not starting. Right? Can't start not starting. You gotta start if you're ever gonna get anywhere. Gotta keep the start worthy though. I'd like to get that jittery ghost off my screen, please. Let's do this. We're gonna do it by just driving faster though. We're not gonna worry about turning it off. I'd like to know why that happens, though. No. Sharding the drip for the sausage fillet, I think? Nice. Yeah, I would love like dissection of my lines in this map by you guys, because like backseaters last night were terrible, to be real, and you guys are able to help me like really focus on a turn at a time. And not just like, you should look at the road up ahead and stop looking at your car. Like, dude, I'm not looking at my car. Shut up. Like, good advice, but that's not what's happening. And then I try to even morph it into good advice in my head. Like, okay, yeah, do need to start looking at further ahead and predicting what's coming. Do you tend to start the drift too late? Yeah, I know, but I don't know what that. Okay, so oh yeah, I'll try to remember that. Starting drifts one block ahead of the drift. One block ahead of the turn. How can I switch that tendency? Where can I drift way too early, like so that I can see the opposite end of how that will work out? If you drift too early, you'll find yourself having to open the steering to avoid hitting the inside. Okay, so drift too early, just steering. That's not a release. Sort of. I usually really, well, that was different. Such a bad start, but I gotta run it because I have a good line. Alright. No! Try to avoid release as much as you can. Maybe try to hold the drift longer. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. I tend to do releasing to tighten steering, but I'm guessing that that's killing my drift, the advantage of drifting at all by also accepting speed loss during the drift. So I can do that for sure. Well, I gotta drift. Drifting too late. You'll typically be really far from the inside, which is ideal. So. You're early, find yourself on an open upstream. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's close. It's probably better to be too tight and have to release steering while keeping speed than to be like way wide on the track but the same speed. Yeah, makes sense. So really aim for the inside for drifts. As an adjustment, we'll try that for a bit. I'll keep it as a slight adjustment. Something light, something light. No. Rah. All right, let's just get it. Let's slip back into it. We will do a little bit of grinding here as well, and line refinement. What will we pick up? I'll pick up what we can. Always that, but also, yeah, specifically now. I think I do gain a lot of speed by just using more of the map too, but that's equalized very quickly by just the inside lines. So it's hard to, it's really hard for me to tell sometimes. I guess that's the whole thing about tech. That's why it's the most popular style. There's just alternative. There's alternating schools of thoughts of what could be faster, and so you know the blocks and just know. Like seemingly both things can work a couple of times, and there are different lines. People will take different lines on like top 5 records sometimes in tech. It's annoying. I don't think I'm going to have nearly as much trouble with the snow car map. I think I will have a little trouble with it, but not nearly as much. So I will even save that for tomorrow if I have to, and just double up on tomorrow's. It's looking more and more like I'm gonna, but that just also means it leaves me another hour or 2 if necessary to finish this one out. Hopefully not necessary. Alright. Alright. Drifting early. So I'm starting a drift and instantly releasing. Yeah, that's true. That's a habit I've got to break. No releases. I mean, there I had to, but that's okay. That's an adjustment release. There I had to too, but that wasn't instant. There I never had to. I probably should have just done it earlier. Right there. Nice run. At least one good line deserves another, so... Oh, nope. Just give it all back. That was the other then. Oh, come on. I just had to hit the bop. Maybe this one I had the speed. Maybe this one I had the speed. That was it. That was so it. Like, I could feel it the whole way. So, do I just have the speed to make it on that? Oh, okay. There. No. Nope. Nope. That's alright. Do it again. Should I maybe try airbraking that risky as to keep your nose low? Ooh, I never thought about that. Okay. I'll do that. Jump straight and just air brake up. I didn't think, there was an angle there, but I guess there is maybe a little bit. Because I'm always hesitating to risky because I have to hit the bomb. I have to bounce it in right now. It's the only way I know how to do it. It's the only way I can be consistent at it. But I can consistently hit that enough to, like, I have all these copiums and so on and so forth with like single respawns. 0.5 golds. All the things. To make me know this is more than possible. It's just waiting to happen. This isn't it, but let's show you the bop. Starting your drifts a little earlier will pitch you needing to release. So I need to release there, but that was a different story, maybe. Let's start over. Way too far back. We were too late to start a drift. There's a release in every single turn for me. Oh, that's it's like an instant. Like I'm. How do I say this? Some of the drifts are releasing before I start the drift. And then it's definitely not a drift, right? Then it's just a slide. Is there a name for that? That's like, what is that? Why do I feel like I need to do this to get a turn? It's like it's an epidemic. It's like it haunts me. That's the way I've learned it, though. It's the way I learned how to play this game. It sucks because like I gotta train myself out of it so hard, and it's like that my safety too. It's like a safety blanket is to do that little release in my drifts. I gotta train myself out of it, though. Okay. We go again. Okay. On the brakes, right? What is this? Full speed? Like, just longer drifts? Can I hold brake that long without slowing down? Or is it just later, like earlier, quicker? I don't know. Earlier, but also just a brake tap? Like, it might not, it doesn't feel right to hold the brake this long. So that's why I think I do the release and, like, I do the release. I think what it is I'm doing the release to regain and just gassing out, but it's not right. It's not the fastest way to move this car. That's what I need to do. Like, that's even better. The drift gives you the angle existing, the exiting shoots you through the turn, and exiting shoots you. Yeah, that's the premise. Go. Okay. That's what's behind me. I just want to know, like, okay, well, let me for a while, let me just stop focusing on the drift because it's killing my runs. To just think of one thing, to try to change and improve one thing, but you're right. It is definitely the drift is also killing my runs. The bad drift. But too many things. Like, let me let it soak in what I have so far. Aim for the apex, you know. Doesn't even tell me. I don't know what the apex is. Is the apex the curve, the side of the road that sticks up, that the most outside or part of the turn, or is it the actual outward edge of the furthest part out of my turn, like the curve that I would be driving? I'm not sure. I've never seen the apex. It's never been shown to me. It's something people say all the time, and it sounds cool, but it does not tell me what to aim for. So how's it different than the inside? I guess inside is convex and apex is concave, or whatever or the other way around. Like if someone said to me, the apex of the turn is where this gray stripe is right here for this turn, and it's where this is right here for this turn, and those little like gray stripes everywhere, that'd be easy to understand. But no one ever says that. All turns are corners are right. But is the middle part of the turn the middle part of where I'm turning my car around a turn? For example, this turn here. This turn does not. This turn has what, 2 apexes, or just the one? Like, what's the apex of this turn? Right here where my tire tracks are? Or is it here and here? Like, it's just still a term that nobody's really defining. I mean, it's probably defined in math, and but you know, second inside corner is the apex if you want to aim for. But now you're giving it two different names. It has two what? It has two apexes, or it has two inside corners? Because then lots of these blocks could have like 4 apexes in a turn. It doesn't make, you know, it's like it doesn't help it. I feel like I'm better just inside outside for that. If that, I don't know. It sounds like people are asking me to do something else, or they're asking me to do the same thing, and I don't know which it is. Like that whole like gray stripe section. A lot of times the inside dirt or inside tag sections will have that like that gray striped road border. The black road border has got the stripes in it. Other dudes usually marking apexes. Oops. I mean, it's just I'm just asking you to explain a term that you want me to understand. So any way you can have me understand what you're pointing out is good at explaining. You're doing good. You're doing great, actually. This is giving me something else to talk about while I like hate hunt this map, honestly. Now that I'm clear on what Apex is, let me focus on the line here more so than a general concept. Okay, so drift early. Okay, now aim for the second. So, drifting around the first one, exiting in around the second. Way better without a release, but we're gonna find ourselves. 3 releases there. Still releasing there, but all the speed can be gained right here. And every single run I've had, I can like slow down and take the lead right there. It's so weird. Like every PB I've had, I can beat this. Like I get a good turn through there and it's just like I'm gone, you know, and most of my PBs, like all of my PBs have not had that turn right yet. That's what I guess I'm gonna say. It seems like, because my ghost is always supremely beatable through here. No! Wow, 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 la 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 la. Yes. Yep. I mean, is it worth it? Just for the copium? It's worth it to you know what? It's worth it to grind this out. I want to see a real risky fin. Let's find this line for a minute. Because I was doing this before. Usually light pulls are placed at apexes. Right. $48, $42. No. I had to release. PB. Stupid PB. That was a really solid run. Yeah, it was a PB. Or at least I have a run that I can follow. A better ghost. I'm so happy that PB to be real. I was upset with that ghost for a while. I'm surprised at PB to be real. It didn't look like it was going to. $100th. Found another one. The saga continues. Content farming is extraordinaire. Drop down landing in a drift. Holding it to the turn. Oh, there. There's another drift there saying I'm missing. Oh. Alright. Stretch. Ugh. For the holidays. That's just the best thing going for happen. It's right there. That's going. Weirdo. If I hadn't gotten it so many times, you know, almost gotten it or gotten it with like opium time so many times. I just hadn't gotten it so many times. I could walk away. I'd be like, ah, forget it. I'll get it some other time or next time. It's just the hard parts at the very end. It's the worst type of map. For those reasons only. In Baja Blast. Cabo. The Mexican. The Mexican Mountain Dew, just not. Alright. Let's take 5 minutes and learn something about Geronimo. Just take 5 minutes. Sorry to do it to you. It was a 5-minute one, right? There was a kid, Geronimo. There we go.
Imagine standing on a wide desert plain, the sun blazing above and the wind stirring the dust. In the distance, a figure on horseback rides swiftly across the land. His eyes are sharp, his voice strong, and his spirit unbreakable. He is a leader, a warrior, and a symbol of resistance. His name is Geronimo, and he is one of the most well-known Native American figures in history. Geronimo was born in 1829 in what is now Arizona. He was a member of the Apache tribe, a group of Native Americans who lived in the Southwest. The Apache were known for being strong, skilled fighters, and excellent at living in the desert. Geronimo's childhood was filled with stories of his people, their connection to the land, and the importance of courage and family. He grew up learning how to hunt, ride, and survive in the wild. As a young man, Geronimo's life changed forever when his family was attacked by Mexican soldiers. His mother, wife, and children were killed. This terrible loss filled him with grief and anger. From that moment on, Geronimo became determined to protect his people and fight back. He began to lead raids against those he saw as enemies, using the desert to his advantage. He could move quickly, disappear into the mountains, and strike without warning. During the 1800s, the United States was growing fast. As settlers moved west, they took land that had belonged to Native American tribes for centuries. The U.S. government made promises and treaties with tribes, but many of these were broken. Native people were pushed off their land and forced to live on reservations. The
Educational
Apache,
stream.
like many other tribes,
Sorry.
did not want to leave their
You've made it
homeland.
this far. You got time to learn
Geronimo
something.
became a powerful
I'm
leader
not gonna
in
be
the
for my
fight to
driving.
keep Apache land. He didn't always have a big army, but he was clever and brave. He used surprise attacks and knew the land so well that soldiers had a hard time finding him. People began to tell stories about him. Some feared him, while others admired him. His name became famous across the country. For years, Geronimo and his followers avoided capture. They traveled across deserts and mountains, always staying one step ahead of the U.S. Army. At times, he was captured and sent to reservations, but he escaped more than once. His ability to keep going, even when the odds were against him, made him a legend. He showed that even a small group of people could make a big impact if they were determined and knew the land. Eventually, after many years of fighting, Geronimo surrendered in 1886. He was the last Native American leader to give up during the Indian Wars. By that time, there were too many soldiers and too little help. He surrendered not because he gave up hope, but because he wanted to protect his people from more suffering. He and his followers were taken far
moral of
from
the
his
story.
homeland and made to live as prisoners for many
I may
years.
surrender, not because I'm giving up
Later in
hope,
life, Geronimo became a public
but
figure.
just because I want to protect
He
my
was
people
invited
from
to
more
fairs
suffering.
and public events, where people came to see the famous Apache warrior. He rode in President Theodore Roosevelt's inauguration parade in 1905, though he was still not allowed to return home. Even though the government treated him like a celebrity, he remained a prisoner. He often said he wished he could go back to his homeland one last time. Geronimo died in 1909 at the age of 79. He passed away in Oklahoma, still far from the desert land he loved. But his story did not end there. Today, Geronimo is remembered as a symbol of bravery and resistance. He fought for what he believed in, even when things seemed impossible. His name still stands for courage and strength, and many people honor his memory. Geronimo's life shows us how one person can make a difference. He didn't have armies or great weapons, but he had heart, spirit, and a deep love for his people and land. His story teaches us about standing up for what's right, even when it's hard. And it reminds us to listen to the voices of those who have been pushed aside, because their stories matter too.
I have some ideas here. Maybe watch World Record, pay attention to where they show the drifts next to drifts. You might made it something, you might not. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I haven't done any World Record runs on it yet. Also, one more.
Geronimo was born on June 16, 1829 in the state of Sonora in Mexico. He was a member of a band of Chiricahua Apache, a nation whose way of life revolved around raiding. Kind of like the Greyjoys from Game of Thrones. They didn't raise horses, they stole them. Needless to say, the Mexicans were not happy with this situation and frequently sent out troops to hunt them down. When Geronimo was 21 years old, the band of Chiricahua he belonged to traveled to the city of Janos to do some trading. While Geronimo was in town, the Mexican army attacked their camp, killing his mother, his wife, and his 3 children. He cut his hair as a sign of mourning and became a changed man, bent on revenge. Geronimo would hate the Mexicans for the rest of his life. Shortly after the massacre, Geronimo was sent by his chief, Mangus Colorado, to join the band of Chiricahua under Cochise, who was taking the fight to the Mexicans. The Mexican-American War had already happened, so the US now controlled most of the Apache country in the Southwest. But Cochise's band didn't meet any Americans until 1856, a few years after the Gadsden Purchase, when the United States bought this strip of land to construct a southern transcontinental railroad. By all accounts, that first contact was positive. Cochise agreed to allow travelers and goods to pass through his territory, and for a stage station to be built. However, once Americans were roaming the mountains, they discovered a few gold mines abandoned by the Spanish, set up shop, and became a general nuisance to the Apache. You'll recall that this was a recurring theme during my larger video on Indian removal. Geronimo is the quintessential American Indian. You're going to find that a lot of what happens to him mirrors what happened to completely different native nations throughout American history. Though, unlike those stories, he brings a lot of it onto himself. I realize that's a spicy take, but stick with me. In December 1860, a group of those miners attacked the Chiricahua, killing 4 men and capturing a dozen women and children, which they then sold into slavery. Because the Civil War hadn't happened yet, so slavery was still legal in the South, which included the New Mexico territory. Cochise ordered Geronimo to take revenge on the Americans, and he proceeded to ambush stagecoaches and wagon trains, which you'll notice aren't the miners, but okay. A few months later, Cochise was accused of stealing some cattle and kidnapping a boy, and was called into the agency for questioning. The kidnapping did actually happen, but it was carried out by a completely different group of Apaches, so Cochise had little knowledge of the event. But he and his family were arrested by the army anyway. Cochise cut a hole in the tent and managed to escape, leaving his brother, nephews, wife, and children behind. The Chiricahua then attacked a wagon train, killing most, but taking a few prisoners so Cochise could negotiate for the return of his family. When that didn't work, he attacked the army camp. While he was fleeing to Mexico,
no
reason.
no frustration caused
so the
here.
Army executed his brother and nephews.
I'm not turning this on to stop from talking. I just actually do have interest in this stuff a little bit. And I was listening to it last night and didn't really hear it all.
Other skirmishes, this marked the beginning of the Apache Wars,
All
which
is well,
became
though.
the backdrop of just about every Western movie ever made. In July 1862,
And thanks for hanging out,
Mangus,
Byron.
Colorado's
I appreciate
band
everything,
joined up with
all your
Cochise's
advice.
band to drive the Americans out of their territory.
I will get
The
there.
Dakota War would start in the north just a month later for the same reason. As a result, General Carleton declared open season on any Indian that was not on the Bosque Redondo reservation. While most of the Apache eventually surrendered, Mangus Colorado's band continued to fight until he was injured in battle and attempted to surrender in January 1863. He rode in under a flag of truce, was arrested, and was brutally executed before he could even attempt to escape. General Carleton would then go on to oversee the Long Walk of the Navajo, forcing them onto a reservation. A lot of these stories are interconnected, and a lot of these people pop up elsewhere. Following Mangus's death, Victorio became the leader of his band and continued the joint guerrilla campaign with Cochise. By 1870, Cochise was the most well-known Indian war chief to most Americans. He was blamed for any raid that took place anywhere, even if he was hundreds of miles away at the time. Together, they kept the attacks coming until signing a peace treaty.
That's a jump.
which
I need to
included
jump down into a
reservation
drift
on
there.
their
That's probably
ancestral
what
lands.
solves it too.
Cochise died
Probably
of an
helps a
unknown
lot at the
illness in
end.
1874, and 2 years later, the Bureau of Indian Affairs closed the reservation promised to the Chiricahua and moved them to the agency at San Carlos. Geronimo initially agreed to move, but slipped away in the night with 700
yeah.
Apache and resumed raiding in Mexico. They would rustle entire herds
There's
of cattle or horses and then sell them to another rancher so they could use the cash to buy more guns and ammunition, rinse and repeat. Geronimo was eventually captured by the Indian agent and his Apache police in 1877 and taken to San Carlos. Victorio's band surrendered shortly afterwards. When a new agent arrived at the San Carlos reservation in July, he freed Geronimo and his men, apparently not realizing who this guy would become. Victorio's band would leave and return to the reservation several times over the next 2 years. At one point, Victorio was falsely accused of stealing a horse and was arrested. He escaped, vowed that he would never again put himself at the mercy of white men, and joined up with Geronimo. He became convinced that he was marked for death and that the only way for the Apache to survive was to fight. Victorio's war began in September
that was a lot.
1879. The 200 Chiricahua under his command would ambush cavalry and kill settlers in Texas and New Mexico, then hide on the other side of the border. Then they would raid Mexican ranches, steal their horses, and hide on the American side of the border. You can only pull that trick so many times before the two countries realize that they just need to work together. So on October 14th, 1880, that's exactly what the Mexicans and Americans did. They pinned down the Chiricahua in the Tres Castillo Hills, killed 78, including Victorio, and took 68 women and children captive. Having lost every experienced leader and most of his warriors, Geronimo turned himself into the San Carlos reservation a few months later in January 1880.
It's just a high chance that it's saying Geronimo at some point during the clip.
Work and farm, which he
The
absolutely
winning clip.
hated. During that summer,
And I don't have to
medicine
say
man
it.
named the Dreamer began preaching a rejection of white influence and a return to the Apache way of life. We've also seen this before, and it rarely works out for the Prophet. The government attempted to arrest him, a few Apache tried to intervene, and a shootout began. The Dreamer and 17 Chiricahua were killed. This inspired Geronimo and 72 of his fellow Chiricahua to escape the reservation and continue the fight. Sheriff Wyatt Earp was sent to catch him and was unsuccessful. At this point in history, the Chiricahua were the only American Indians still fighting anywhere in the country. Sitting Bull surrendered 2 months earlier. During the next spring, Geronimo and his band sneaked back onto the reservation to abduct 400 Apache and force them to join the resistance. Some were even taken at gunpoint. They were pursued by members of the 10th Cavalry, also known as the Buffalo Soldiers. The Apache called them that because of their hair. Geronimo's abducted conscripts were met by Mexican soldiers on the other side of the border. Of the 400 Chiricahua in the group, 78 were killed, mostly women and children. Wanting to end the Indian Wars once and for all, the army brought in General Crook, who had just defeated the Lakota during Red Cloud's war. He took a much more sympathetic approach to the Apache. He allowed them to live anywhere on the reservation they pleased, not just at the agency. He kicked out all of the white miners and gave most of the work contracts to the Chiricahua. But he also made an agreement with Mexico that either country could cross the border in pursuit of hostile Apache. And then he waited. It wasn't until March of the next year that Geronimo attacked a mining camp near Tombstone, Arizona, giving Crook the legal justification to cross into Mexico. 2 months later, Geronimo was raiding some Mexican ranches, and while he was away, Crook's forces surrounded and captured his stronghold. Geronimo surrendered, and his band was taken back to the reservation in waves of a few hundred each, with the final group arriving in February 1884. With the Indian Wars over, the newspapers had a field day, blaming Geronimo for any raid or atrocity that was as
All I
yet
had to do is bop on this one,
Just
right?
over a year
I just went for the
later,
direct.
discontented
I was
with
like, that's
nothing to
fast
do but
enough
drink and
maybe,
gamble
because
on
I
the
made a
reservation.
clean
Geronimo
turn.
escaped and fled to Mexico, along with 34 men
should just
and
bop
100
those in.
women and children. As with every previous escape attempt,
Nice
they
slow
were
down
again
there,
pursued
just
by the
chill, slow
cavalry.
down, bop,
Geronimo's
and
band
boom.
ran 80
That
to
would've been too
90
far.
miles a day on foot, slaughtering anyone they encountered so that nobody could report their location, including friendly ranching families who hosted them and their children. This is another one of those moments where, like, bruh, they're super gonna come after you now. You think they're just gonna let you go? And you've left a convenient trail of dead bodies to follow. The newspapers went nuts. The last Indian war chief has escaped and nobody is safe. So the army ordered General Crook to kill the fugitives or accept nothing less than unconditional surrender. And this time, he would have the help of several hundred Apache who volunteered as scouts. Crook's forces caught up to Geronimo in March 1886, when he surrendered again and was informed that he and his band would be taken to prison in Florida for 2 years before they could return to the San Carlos reservation. Geronimo accepted those terms, but then slipped away in the night with 40 of his warriors. Bruh, you can't keep surrendering and escaping like that. You're making things so much worse for yourself. Crook was immediately relieved of duty and replaced by General Nelson A. Miles, who had 5,000 troops under his command, which was a quarter of the U.S. Army at the time. Together with detachments from the Mexican Army, over 10,000 soldiers were now hunting 36 Chiricahua Apache. Even with those odds, it took months to track him down, and he surrendered for the last time on September 4th, 1886, finally marking the end of the Indian Wars.
Anger
The only battle to take
and
place
risk
after
on
this
this
was
last
Wounded
push.
Knee, which was much more of a massacre than it was a battle. Geronimo and his band, together with all of the Chiricahua Apache, even the scouts that helped track him down, were loaded onto a train and taken to prison in Fort Marion, Florida. The Apache weren't accustomed to the tropical climate, and hundreds of them died from mosquito-borne diseases. Prior to their arrival, Fort Marion was run by Richard Pratt, who developed an education program to rehabilitate, or in this case, culturally assimilate, the Indian prisoners of war. It was so successful that he then opened up the Carlisle Industrial School in Pennsylvania, the first Indian boarding school. So when Geronimo's band of Chiricahua arrived in Florida and were put to work, hundreds of their children were immediately taken from them and sent to Carlisle as some of its first pupils. Dozens of those children would eventually die from tuberculosis and other diseases. When the Chiricahula's 2-year prison sentence was over, Arizona refused to allow them to return, so they were shipped to a fort in Arkansas where another quarter of them died from disease. The Kiowa and Comanche eventually invited the Chiricahua to live with them on their reservation at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, which I've made a whole separate video about. His band of Chiricahua Apache lived as prisoners of war, while Geronimo became a celebrity, attending expositions all over the country where people could pay for a tintype selfie with the worst Indian who ever lived. Since he was still technically a prisoner, he was escorted by soldiers everywhere he went. While Sitting Bull was recruited by the famous Buffalo Bill Cody to perform in his Wild West show, Geronimo was also hired as a show Indian, but not for Buffalo Bill. Instead, he was hired by Pawnee Bill, which was more like the R.C. Cola of Wild West shows. It's during this time that Geronimo is transformed from a villain into an American hero. He kept fighting against impossible odds until the bitter end, a true underdog story. Legends about him were spread through Western novels and eventually film, arguably making Geronimo the most famous American Indian in history. In 1905, he participated in a much more dignified performance when he led Teddy Roosevelt's inaugural procession down Pennsylvania Avenue in full war regalia. This was supposed to show that the Americans and Indians had buried the hatchet forever, which I'm sure was a nice fantasy at the time. Back in Oklahoma a few years later, Geronimo was thrown from his horse and was exposed to freezing temperatures all night before he was found. He died 6 days later, still technically a prisoner of war, and was buried at Fort Sill, where he remains to this day. In 1939, a bunch of paratroopers from the 1st of the 509th Parachute Infantry Regiment saw the movie Geronimo and decided to start yelling his name as they jumped out of the plane, beginning a long American military tradition of appropriating native culture and language. They started giving themselves mohawk haircuts a few years later. I realize that sounds like a really lame origin story, but that's usually how it works. Hollywood inspires the military much more often than the other way around. My platoon in Iraq was named the Jokers because The Dark Knight just came out. Yelling Geronimo's name as an exclamation was spread to the civilian population when movies about World War II started coming out. Speaking of which, do any of you play StarCraft? Geronimo! The raid that killed Osama bin Laden in 2011 was called Operation Geronimo, which brought the debate over the use of his name back to the surface. But among those who defend his name and legacy, you won't find very many Chiricahua Apache. Because of his repeated raids and escapes, his entire band was collectively punished and never allowed to return home. They blame him for their troubles and do not see him as a hero. They were held as prisoners of war until 1913.
Okay, I'm getting this.
261 remaining Chiricahua
Almost a
Apache
bug
were
slide
finally set
style.
free. They were the last American Indians to be relocated to Oklahoma, and they were eventually recognized as the Fort Sill Apache tribe. They currently have 650 enrolled members.
If I got enough improvements, then I could
This video is a special Nebula exclusive follow-up to my larger video on Indian removal. Make sure to check it out if you haven't already. If you'd like to become an enrolled member of the Knowing Better band, head on over to patreon.com/knowingbetter. Or for a one-time donation, paypal.me/knowingbetter. Don't forget to colonize that subscribe button.
Alright, enough of that. Didn't get the clip. But I did get some focused runs through. Got some nice starts. Yuck. No. I just simply missed the bump. We just gotta aim the bump. Or try the air brake. Oh, it's just been an air brake the whole time. Oh my goodness graciousness. That's giving me new life. If that's true, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we got it. First of all, I gotta clear this. Oh my god, that's... You kidding? Thank you so much, Pyro. That air brake, first of all, exclamation mark AB in the chat. I'm gonna put it in myself. Let's see if we're still running. Something about YouTube authorization token unable to refresh. Let's get a bit of OBS for a moment. Huh? Eh? Where's the other window? There it is. Sure. Okay, YouTube's fine. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Oh, but no, people have been talking over there. How's your day going? I didn't get any of this. What's up? I missed all my YouTube chats. Interesting enough. Let's get this fixed real quick. Sorry about that. It's already on, it says. What about the streamer bot? 3 or 4, that's an issue. Okay, YouTube broadcaster account, sign in with Google. Yeah, sorry about that, YouTube. I have not been seeing any of the YouTube chats. Let's log back in. Is that going to show on screen now? Doesn't appear so. Hold up. The hutches and I don't even know when these were. This is so long ago, Hump. I feel bad. Man, oh well. Sorry, guys. Alright, that's coming through. I don't know what... Let's reload this then as well. Finish update. Okay, there's an update in Chrome. There's all kinds of stuff happening. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Not until this is over is all. Boom, bip. Take that down. Put that away. Drop that down. Okay, we're in good shape. Good done. So they have a 208 now, okay. 209, yeah. That's good. It's just an air brake. We're literally an air brake away. The only reason I have had so many failed attempts before is because I did not know how to make the finish. And I was like, the only way I knew how to make the finish was to do a weird slowdown thing and then pop my way through. So I'd have to race my way there with ultra uber speed to be able to slow down enough to be able to do it, like, you know, and still beat my ghost. And it's not even an issue. It's going to be over. The rest of it I can do, and even consistently enough that it won't be that long for me to get there. Oh my gosh, so easy. Okay. It's so much easier to hit with that knowledge, and I don't know why it took so long to even think of it, because it is a ramp that's facing up. I just don't get to the end until the very end, and by then I just have no strategy left, because I'm just thinking about everything I need to do again, not what I just did. Yeah. No more like half stepping. Let's get a run that gets me there, and then enjoy the new. Because it's tech, there are a million runs that get me there too, so I won't even stop this one back yet. Oh, maybe. Not at 40 speed though. Surprised I survived, but oh. Lock in. At the start. Gotta need to start. What the slowdown was that, dude? Oh crap, that pole, man. Oh, I wouldn't have had that pole's babies. F that pole so hard. the freaking throw, the monumental throw that was that release. It's like a generational throw. We'll talk about that one. Yeah? Nope. GPS taco. It's gonna haunt my dreams for a week. GPS M taco. Just kidding, I don't have dreams. Whoa. Wow. For the love of all things holy and a few things that aren't. Geronimo! Gold medal. Ah. That one wasn't fun, baby, but we did it. finally did it. For the love. For the love. We learned a lot about tech. Say that. Right. Let's improve it. Let's see where we sit. Let's just make sure we're not behind. Oh, we're still behind Pro Thickums, it's fine. If as long as we didn't jump up above them and we're behind like Turbo Bear, you know the names. I don't have to go through them again. All right, let's hear this. But we did it. Finally. That one wasn't fun, baby, but we... That one wasn't fun, baby, but we did... But we did it. Oh. TFN. Just kidding, I don't have dreams. Of course it's this one. Oh wait, I gotta fix this clip too. It doesn't have the picture in it. And that's fun. Okay, you guys have to check that later. Come on, you don't have to save. I wanna... Oh, I cannot interrupt though. I have to wait. I swear I'm not gonna let this one not... Holy... Could you imagine? That was a grind, man. That was a hell of a grind. Hell of a grind. Just took the air brake at the end. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro. Come on, guys. That one can be closed. This one can be clicked. Edit layout. This one can be played in a moment. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do this, and then do edit layout, and then do edit layout, and then do stacked. Back to our stacked again. Every time we do this, our stacked is back on some other shit. Which is okay, it's just weird. It's weird. We always want some other shit stacked. Oh, what a comfortable feeling it is to be done with that stupid map. that I loved so much and I learned so much from, and that I'll never open again, probably. So happy it's over. So happy it's also completed. Would not have been happy for it being over if it were not completed, but it is, and that's satisfactory. All right, save clip, just as is. Yes. Share to YouTube, post to TikTok, all the stuff. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for playing. I will play again tomorrow. We're gonna do the fun snow car map that everybody got to hunt earlier today. There's nobody here to hunt it with me right now though, so maybe I get on later and do some time on it as well. Let's see what this one is. How many PVs? All right. Swanky. Cool. So 47.97 and a gold medal. That's all I needed. So that's with 2 respawns only. That's all I needed. A little bit faster than I have it. My copium times are within 0.3. I'm like, I have most of it there. It's just like getting the line door. And that's so I'm on just for a little late hunting. And part of this is to learn tech. So I will learn anything I can learn, but I'm not gonna like listen to a dude just badmouth me and talk like nonsense and bullshit. Because it's there. Wanting to shine, wanting to be part of the stream. And that's why if he's not gonna get his shine, then he's gonna be a dick. That's just how people are. Unfortunate sometimes, but meet people where they're at. So I'll give you a big back. Cool. So 47.97 and a gold medal. That's all I needed. A little bit faster than I have it. My copium times are within 0.3. I'm like, I have most of it there. It's just like getting the line door. And that's so I'm on just for a little late hunting. And part of this is to learn tech. So I will learn anything I can learn, but I'm not gonna like listen to a dude just bad. Crazy. A little bit faster. Oh, wow. I'm gonna keep doing it. Don't get me wrong. But how many? How many is it possible to get? I mean, wrong answers only. Ah, for the love. We go again. Crazy. I'm just still doing. I'm over here just clip farming live and on during stream, and I hope you guys. I really hope you don't mind. I'm sorry about all this. I've been live 5 hours 21 minutes today. I did 5 hours yesterday. I did 11 hours 30 minutes on this stupid map, and I never want to see it again. This past hour has been okay because I learned it and I got it. And look at all that gold. Oh my gosh, it's nice. You know, all those things make me feel okay about it. But whoa, never want to see that map again. Never, ever, 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 ever do I want to see that map again. All right, let's get chat open again. I'm gonna finish my update here. That's gonna close. It's gonna close music. It shouldn't turn stream off. Relaunched update. It might. Did it? I don't think it did. Right? We still live? Hold on a minute. We're fine, right? Yeah. We're solid. I just updated my Chrome. Don't know why I needed to do that, but it's done as well. So now what? So we can, now that we've done it, you know, it feels kind of nice. It feels kind of chill. It feels kind of like I can do my normal thing and just like play some Trackmania, right? The hunt is through. I can finish today's map. This is the first thing I could do. I also can. What's stealth doing? Mapping. And Robin's making a PF map. Everyone's mapping. Tech mapping. Oh god. God help us all. Viewer map review. Like, ooh, submissions open. Ooh, submission is open in Nolipus for viewer map review. Oh man, I don't think it'd be cool to get somebody over there. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check out Loot King's map. I hate to do it in the middle, but I'll at least get a Loot King, probably get a Loot King thread clip out of the deal at least. You know, that's worthwhile. Let's see. Let's check out the map. Community shorts. Like, we don't have to do. We'll do the grind tomorrow, like we said, so that Y2 and everybody else can play it with us if they. Unless there's somebody already in the room, I can check that out. Club room, Target the Day Hunt, and nobody's in the room. Okay, that's fine. So nobody's in there doing the Archroy map, Limelight TM Archroy / shenanigans, the Granadified map that he's totally should have won. Not that he didn't win. Oh, he didn't win. Yeah, totally should have won. Anyway, can't believe he found a way to throw that one still. All right, we put all this down. Everything I put down to get higher and higher FPS. We're up to 560 FPS right here, but we're in a, you know, one frame menu, so of course we're getting 560 FPS. We're getting 1,000,000 frames per second, according to this. Oh, because there's a flashing going on here. That's frames. There's frames, dude. Yeah, I'm getting that 550. But yeah, anyway, back into it. We're just gonna do shorts together, huh? Shorts together. So quickly editing the room. By boom. I mean, I could quickly like do a partial hunt on the snowcar map just to see what I'm up against. It would be great if I just get it instantaneously and don't have to come back to it, right? But also clubs, community shorts. The most recent ones is week 8, I suppose, and it looks like we have one called Roundland by Loot King Fred. That's what's up, dude. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play that first, and then we're gonna play. Then I'll leave the rest of them up here, but I think we're just gonna play that one. I'll make sure to play that, but I'll just have those other ones. All right, so saving that. This is shorts together. It's the room. Time attack is on -1, so it's chilling. We're gonna move this up. So we're gonna start keeping these rooms up. 64. In case people start joining, because people join out of the lobby sometimes. Especially if we get like 10 people in here, it's just people just start loading in. First time we did a lobby, it was like it maxed out 16 immediately, nearly. It was the spikes, all the spike RPG, micro RPG stuff, and then we did the RPG queue room, and that also maxed out immediately. So we're gonna start doing a Narc pre-winter campaign room and just running it for a couple times too after we run out of stuff to do, maybe next month. Even though it's after it came out, but just to get some play time, and we'll get it in the room. We'll get it like some people will come through and play through the maps. We'll do it in a fast rotation. So yeah, we'll get some people to at least take a look at those maps, and I need to also get some good hunting times on those maps through, as well as the campaign. All right, let's get into it. Except shorts together is not where I like it. Let's put it up front. And join the room. We're going in. This is, and uh-oh, there's one secret record by Reactor Head in Pennsylvania. Ridge Racer Ninja and Loot King, of course, and Lars Andreas CM have all played them. 145 players in the world, including Grenady and its cam. Let's see it. What is this? Okay, it's called Round World, right? Roundland. And there's a jump, you can hit that, I guess. I mean, it's a great set of physics you found. There's 4 checkpoints, so it's 1, 2, 3. There's just 1 already. Finding this is gonna be hard. This is 3. What a map, dude. Good job. First off, let's take a look. Let's take a look. You make this as a map 3 too. Meow. I mean, I wish he was here to talk to right now about it, but we can also bring it back up later. Where am I? Okay. Well, it's a map 3 here. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It's a... Okay. It's a 21 AT, so it's too long for weekly shorts anyway. It's probably too difficult. There's a finish on each, and you just have to get the checkpoint on all 4 squares. This is neat. It's neat because it's just a it's a macro too. Like you just made it, and you found a way to make it. This is really cool, dude. This is impressive. Very cool. And I can't imagine what the endings strats are going to be, but well done, Loot King. Bonk Cup Mapper weekly, community shorts weekly shorts already in the mix. Wedged way into the community. Well done. This is awesome. I kind of would have been able to just like give this his full attention earlier too. Hopefully he's here tomorrow and we're able to check it out. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this all tomorrow. I don't want to even get it finished there if I haven't already. Yeah, I don't think I have. So we'll leave the shorts open. I'm going to quickly hop into Track of the Day Hunt Room. Slide it on over to Memento and see what I can't cook for a second. Or 3. Hey Tiggy, wanna come say hi? Want me to turn on the birds? Or you wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi to stream? There's nobody here to say hi to you. You just want to be on the camera though? You can come up. Come on. Hey, come on. You're not gonna come up? No. You pick me up or let me outside. Okay, I'll give you some birds to look at. How about that? You like the birds? This is a remote. Silly. We'll put you on some squirrels and birds. Did open the door, let you see out. It's kind of late out. Oh, right? It's probably dark. What time is it? I think it's too cold for you to go outside. Dark, cold. It'd be nice. Feels so good to be Geronimo 3. You know? It's been so angry, it's so long being like annoyed and like you know, not annoyed, but it's just like on the edge of irritable on stream that I feel like I gotta take a minute and just have a victory lap, right? Jeez. It's quite the grind. Quite the grind. You don't say? Oh, Uncanny. Yo! What up, Uncanny? And thank you for the sub, dude. That's awesome. Hey. How you feeling, man? Canny Wabo. Okay. How are you doing? This has been the this has been the best week and month, honestly. So I guess we figured out what I need to do. Gonna hang out while I do my second job. GG's, that's awesome, dude. I appreciate you. I'm gonna I was just gonna run through some shorts. One of them was made by our very own Loot King Fred in the community shorts. We're gonna play them tomorrow though when we have more people in the room. Currently I'm just gonna check out today's Chuck of the Day a little bit. I sat and played. I finally finished after 11 hours and 30 minutes of grinding. It's so embarrassing almost, but also, you know, it's dedication showing through. I finally finished yesterday's map, Geronimo, with 47.787 PB. The first one through, and I'm out of here. I do not care anymore. It's like that, you know. I'm like, just get me out of here. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore. Put the chat up top like that. Okay. Congrats, man. Since you're hey, sick, nice. Glad to hear some people pop back over. Holy, you got it. Yeah. Yeah, finally, dude. Finally. Sheesh. Took forever, and I'm glad to be free. I'm not gonna go ahead and commit to getting this right now, but I'm glad to be doing anything else. Even snow car at this point, so feels nice, feels good, man. Yeah, the clips are up there. You were driving home, finally got back. I see you got nice, yes. Yeah, it was just... And you know what it was? Finally ended up being Pyro Sphinx, of course, saves the day, but Pyro, you guys could thank Pyro for that later for me. He's not going to hear me say that probably because he's probably never going to see these parts. But he finally just says, you know, maybe if you air brake the ending, you can make the jump. Like, you make the risky finish. I was like, what in the world? Like, I had to put exclamation mark and air brake on myself. I finally figured it out. Like, all I needed to do was aim, clean, go fast, go straight, hit the air brake. Pyro for the win. Finally analyzed my run just enough to show. He showed me other things. I had like 4 different time saves by the time it's over with. I can probably shave a full second off my time if I grinded it now, especially now that I know how to do the ending. Like, it was so frustrating to do anything in that map because every time you get to the ending, I was having to slow down and try to bop my way over, and I was still getting there fast enough to do that. Like, to slow down enough to to balance my way through the risky pin, just all because I keep all to avoid air braking, or not to avoid it, but to avoid remembering the air brake. So my brain could avoid the memory of an air brake. Exclamation mark AB in the chat. Please and thank you, and as often as possible. Or air brake if you forget what that command is. Exclamation mark air brake works too. I'll do it. Usually it's me that types it, so it's just better to have it say it to me. Say it as if it's me saying it. Yes, feel free to always just throw that one at me. Oh, other popular commands in the chat are lurk, 420. There's a SD, exclamation mark speed slides. If you don't know, you should ask somebody. Wake up. That's all I'm gonna say. You can learn today about speed slides if you exclamation mark SD in the chat. But just careful with the knowledge that you're given. It's powerful. Whoop. Oh, also I popped into Twitch because I think YouTube's chat isn't working or something. Oh, you know what? It wasn't earlier. Let me check the YouTube dings again. It wasn't earlier. But it's back. It's back. I usually just use YouTube because Twitch doesn't work on my Firefox. Oh, I didn't know that. Why not? That's weird. Twitch works best in Chrome, or works best in browser on my PC. Like, better than app on phone, better than app on iPad. You know, better than web browser on mobile device, even on the PC version of it. Like, there's certain things you can do. You don't have Chrome on your PC. I have to use Chrome on my PC. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense though. I guess that then it evens up and makes sense. It like lines up then. What I would have expected. What? Oh, the back piece. Maybe I should put that back in. A little lumbar support here might be better. I should probably put that back piece back in. Anyway, keep being here. One more again. Let's get silver, then I'll leave it for tomorrow for the gold hunt, maybe. Unless anybody wants to jump in this room, then, you know, maybe we can do it now. But it does feel good to be free of that map. Maybe Y2 hops back over and notices. Oh, I can change the title. Not like this. I mean, it's the same thing. I'm still going for golds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now including snow woe. I don't think this is too long. He's never gonna see that. No one's ever gonna see that. We'll take the Diddy out. We'll take the Diddy. We'll remove the Diddy. Get off of my screen. Shadow Crancher with the record about Grenati. That's understandable. Yeah, of course. Grenati's never gonna play it again. Shadow Crancher can hunt. There, finally. Get rid of the Diddy. Solid Gold Saga continues. Hold on. '24 of 26. What's today's date? 26, right? Now including Snow Woe. 25th. '22 of 25. Now including Snow Woe. Done. Alright. Yeah. If I got time to be doing math about days. Now with 100% more snow car. Because anything is 100% more than nothing. Or more even. Maybe even more. You venture to say it's 200% more even. Oh! The way I did the desert car ankle brake with the snow car just for fun at the end. Let's see how close this is. I think it's gonna be like 1.6 seconds off gold. In an unfortunate way, honestly, because it's a pretty clean-ish run for me. 54.16? Way further than that. Way further than that. It's like 5 seconds away from gold. That's crazy. This one's going to haunt me. This one's going to destroy me. We're gonna use action key 8 right out the break. I mean 4. 80% action key right out the break. And it will not be probably completed today. We'll say that. We'll go ahead and preface with that. I did my hunting for today. This is just the victory lap fun. Oof, fun stuff. This is a hard gold for sure. Sigh. Was that a route? Outside wood route? Let's go. Let me go and bring up PA records, because Frodo's somehow even got, well, this is not an uncanny hunting map, huh? This one was easier for me. I love Snowcar. I can imagine that. It just depends on who you are, I suppose, too, and what you're into. Eoic was in my Cup of the Day lobby today. First time I've seen him live in a server. Hobo's got a 48.4 already. Time quickly enough, I suppose. Sando? When did that start happening? I didn't know Sweaty, Mr. EP changed his name. I should not dead name him. Must have been pretty tired to decide to. I mean, Sleepy Sando is a pretty fun name. It's like Sandman, you know? Especially if he's like, because he's so chill. He's more chill than he is sweaty, you know? Sweaty has just bad connotations, even if it's like, even if it does mean good things to some people, because they mean it's just like high skills or like try hardy, whatever, you know, even if you're taking that as a good, like just like owning being a nerd, owning being a try hard type of deal, then like, still, it's just still starts off with the root word is sweaty, which just brings an image of not not clean and potentially smelling bad also. But Sweaty Sando's not going to change his name altogether, is he? Maybe he is. Maybe he's done with the sweaty arc. The whole club, the arch, oh, whoa, the club tag, and we'll have to go see. We'll have to go see. We'll have to find out. He might even be here. So he was here earlier. He didn't change the Twitch name, so we're just gonna assume it's temporary because he was sleepy. Or more specifically EPR. I assume that just means sleepy and internet though. 5428 there. Alright, that's a nice light silver, but man, this is not gonna be fun for me tomorrow. I'm saying tomorrow because yeah, this is gonna be tomorrow. Some tomorrow type shit. Ow! That's exactly the sound effect I would have made before dying. Not all of them, just the zow part. Like owl? I'll probably say owl before I get blown up by whatever it is. Just to be funny. I just assume it'll be an explosion because, you know, American. We live in the US where someone will either blow us up or something's bound to blow up around us eventually. Either redo it and blame it on someone else, or redo it and just because we wanna, like because we're mad, some individual one of us is upset, or someone else does it. Doesn't really much matter, I suppose the point is. I wouldn't mind going and living in another country. I mean, I say that now, only having ever lived in the United States, so I don't know what advantages I would be giving up. Many of them, you know, but probably not so many in most free countries. Like, you know, to just live in like Ireland or like probably even Scotland, or like just many different places I could name, but to name a couple, you know, live over across the pond is probably just as fine. Quality of life as an American citizen, changing, like getting citizenship over there. I can't imagine it's worse in any way. You know, in most of the free world, I can't imagine that living is completely terrible in general, as long as you have enough money to, you know, or enough basis to set yourself up something. I understand, like, it may be a struggle for many places to have, I mean, maybe that's not true at all. Maybe there's just like terrible conditions no matter what, you know, what you got going for you. You're not gonna live well in let's say South Korea or something. or like Lebanon, wherever the worst shit is happening right now is probably not the best, but of course that's not great. Yeah, but I don't mean that. I just mean like in general, like non-war torn states, like non-war torn countries that are free and are generally not oppressed in a way that you don't get to like, you know, like you're not gonna get your hand chopped off for like you know, using a toothpick at the wrong time or something. You hear what I'm saying? Like, it's not some weird, don't know of some strange cryptic laws that could lose you your freedom of life. Then generally, I think, yeah, most places are better to live in the United States. I can't imagine why people are still trying to come here. You know, if it's opportunity to make money, then that's just crazy that there's so much money to be made here, yet like, it's not anybody that's on work visa, anybody that's on like temporary, you know, none of the smart people are getting like grabbed up by ICE and questioned and you know, no one that's working for company, like, which is of course while they're here legally for those reasons, but still some of those people will lose their, like, have lost their legal reason to be here and are still here, and they're not the ones still. It's just a very, very, very specific. Trump didn't get his freaking wall built at the Mexican border and Mexico to pay for it, so he's just doing this thing instead and calling it other things, you know? It's really just all against Mexicans. It's very specifically against like Mexican, Guatemalan, you know, like South American, Middle American, and even North American Mexican people. I feel like. So, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. And he's just saying it because there's dangerous criminals, and you know, that's why they had ICE at the Super Bowl, right? So that to frickin' make sure all the dangerous, like, illegal criminals that have Super Bowl tickets don't get, you know, are questioned and deported. Like, there's lots of illegal, dangerous criminals that are just frequenting the Super Bowl, right? And there's gonna be a bunch of them, especially because Bad Bunny's there. Like, what the hell, dude? It's such a weird, like, the resources that this guy, like, we can't stop him, dude. No one knows what to do. Like, other countries, like, even Virtual's talking about the Norwegian Swedish family, the Norwegian royal family. Did you guys know this? Holy crap. Norwegian royal family, like, she's in it, like the queen of Norway or something, or the Norwegian royal whatever, if it's a queen or whatever, but she's like, you know, she's involved in like the Epstein stuff and the whole, like, there's a bunch of people like losing their, like, people are like you know, doing stuff, they're losing their jobs, they're feeling shame, they're walking like, you know, in our company, Trump's just holding State of the Union addresses bragging about how he got rid of trans rights. Or trans in school, or whatever he's doing. I haven't seen what all he's bragged about. I watched it for literally that long, like long enough that he was just like talking about how happy he was that, you know, the indoctrination of transphobic, or like whatever his transphobic shit was, that is out of the schools, and you know. And then there was 5-10 minutes of how it's positive. Not at all about what else he's doing. That's all he's doing. Like, all he's doing is rallying behind these like these bigoted, sometimes closeted, but not even sometimes just openly bigoted, like reversals of stuff too. It's not even like, it's so wild. It's just so wild. Like, use your fucking time. It's important to remember that a majority of our fellow countrymen aren't part of this awful shit going on. Yeah, you say that. You say that, but it's still, it's okay. I live, I don't, you know, it's not likely you're gonna run across the ones that are. It's less likely, but it's more likely that they're gonna pop up more and more. I don't know. Yeah, that's true though. And if only the world knows that, then we're okay. I suppose. Oh, holy. I don't have a problem, and the worst thing is, I don't have a problem with opinions, you know? Just when you force your opinion in a way that is not even like no one even had a chance to vote on it also, and then you're doing everything you can to just like cram things up and change things, and you know, knowing that it's just going to be be a matter of time, and it's basically you're just tying up Congress for the next 8 to 12 years with everything getting fixed up, changed up, reversed, or whatever, or adjusted. The one good thing I think he did was set up like the closest thing I've heard of to a sort of a program for universal basic income in this country. I don't know if he's calling it the Trumplings Fund, but basically he's saying all the kids in the United States by social security number are just going to start getting like some money in an account or something, a little bit at a time. Who knows what it is, but that's better than him just throwing money out of the treasury every now and then and just giving everybody a bunch of money for relief, or however you want to call it. Like, where's it? Wasn't there supposed to be another stimulus too? Like, I don't know. People have been talking about that for a long time. I think that was all just rumors and nonsense. I hate talking about Trump, I really do, but it does come up. I can't help it for it to come up, but I do live in this damn country, you know. And it's good to know that, yes, it doesn't have to affect me. I don't have to think about it, and I don't have to let it affect me. Racism in general doesn't have to you don't have to let it affect you. You know, it sounds really kind of entitled to say that, but like, it depends on I guess it depends a lot on what your goals are in life, but there's usually ways that you can find a clean way to succeed. And the more people, oftentimes the people that are most focused on it aren't the ones that are the most heavily impacted by it. Which is fine too, which is really good, which is necessary, you know. But yeah, I don't want to get too far, I guess. It's just wild. It's wild that like, it's just like nothing's gonna happen. Nothing is gonna happen to this guy. I promise you, nothing's gonna happen. Other people are like shamed, maybe even suicides are happening, and like, you know, people are getting like leaving office, like resigning, dropping out. They don't even know if the Norwegian royal family is going to be like they might just go to democracy. I don't know what they're going to do, you know. Like, shit's changing around the world because of this madness, you know. And because people have talked about it and known about it and like theorized about it for the longest time, and kind of been like, haha, whatever. Oh yeah, he hates wokeness. Wokeness woke the people up to freaking the real, like, and has known for the longest time. It's so crazy, and no one would accept it because they're just like, yeah, I believe him. Or, well, that's just they have enough proof. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, government had put the entire time. So maybe there's stuff done about it behind the scenes. Of course, I'm sure there was. But also, it's no far stretch from the imagination to also say that, you know, look-alike / clone, or, you know, whatever the body of Epstein maybe wasn't his. I think most people said that. So, like, it doesn't stop. Like, it doesn't ever have to stop now with the conspiracy theories because they got such big ones right. But also shouldn't stop when it comes to certain stuff, man. Like, certain stuff needs to be outed. Certain people need to go to jail. Certain, like, estates need to be seized. Whatever needs to be done.
That's what I call it.
Get the control back into the same, like the same. The hands of the same. Stop. We gotta stop giving power to, like, someone that we only ever watched on reality television because he was a crazy, whacked out personality. He wasn't even popular then. I hope they lose the midterms and these awful people face some consequences. What are midterms? Oh, you're talking about like the like the House and Senate or whatever have a new setup, like they'll be voting on. There could be a shift. I don't even if there isn't a shift, do you think even next term, if it's not a Republican majority, do you really think there's going to be like major consequences, or by then are just all the major players just going to be either mostly either retired, forgotten about, or it's like it's so close to like everybody getting away with it already. I'm surprised they kept it for so long, honestly. But I understand now. I'm starting to understand now how many people are involved and why it wasn't just Trump. Like Trump, the worst part is it's everyone else that's going to suffer. Now I'm starting to understand why they didn't want to release it. You know, because Trump's still gonna get away with it, and people are losing their shit all over the world now. Like, but as they should. Don't get me wrong. Nobody should just be getting away with it. I just have a feeling that there's whatever. Enough of that. One more PB and I'm out. Enough of that talk. I just wanted to get this one. I appreciate everybody that stuck with me through all the hunting again. Uncanny, appreciate you coming through on the Twitch side for sure. And dropping the sub. That's huge. That helps out a lot for the channel. For the channel, just meaning for, you know, the likelihood that this channel survives and continues, and also like, yeah, I'm gonna have to, you guys are convincing me I have to get some in 2026 or okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. At least it's this year. That makes sense. It's every 2 years for like half of whatever part of the Congress that gets voted. It's House of Representatives. I don't know. It's not everything, but for the 6-year terms or the or no, they're all 2-year terms, aren't they? It's not. I don't know, but the music just went wonky, and I think that's my cue to go ahead and call it. I think we're on like Mario Farm Party or something right now. This could be a Pokemon thing. No, this is Zelda. This is 100% Zelda. It's like Zelda on the ranch. And Zelda after Geronimo is over, like after all the strain and stress of Geronimo. Uh-oh. YouTube is not even sure if I'm still watching. I think it's been too long. Is that what's happening right now? Did I get the "Are you still watching" message? What's happening right now? Video pause. Continue watching. I got it. I did get it. Good timing. Yeah. Let's call it right there. Honestly, that's a good one. That'll do it. Much appreciated, everybody. One love. I'll see you next time. I'll be back on tomorrow for a couple of days. Till then, remember where we parked. Shake and bake. Bye bye.